Bye-bye. All right, time for the daily grind. What the hell? Ah. Yeah, why's my character so zoomed out? One sec, boys. I mean, I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, today I'm gonna try and stream for maybe 6 hours and a half, 7 hours. Let's see what happens. Oh, wait. What Genimon is this? I wonder if there's gonna be any point into farming Genimons. Maybe they're just gonna be like XP fodder now. Oh, damn. Alright, daily quest done. What's up, chat? What up, Fred? What up, Kevin? Alright, I'm doing my dailies. I've got to do my 5 daily mazes that I set out myself to do. Yeah. We still have 8 days to go. And if I do 5 a day, I should be able to clear this no problem. If we count it, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 16. That's 16 runs. So in about 4 days, I'll be done with this. And then I slowly like complete these. I actually might need to do more than 5. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. What MC wedges? Main character wedges? Yeah, I'm gonna continue hydro wedges after this. I actually want to get to the hydro, like I really want to farm the hydro wedges. I want to get out of here. It's just, it's gonna take me a while. Oh, melee? I already completed the melee. Yeah, we put in already some work for the maze, so we're done with the melee ones. All that's left are the range ones. You know what? I could actually... I will streamline the way I do this. I'm gonna try and do less reds. Even though I need the reds really to make this character good. Because he only gets strong with artifacts. I'll try to do more blues. What are you guys farming? Skill damage. None of this is good. I'll just take this thing. You guys farming the hydro set? Nice. Not the worst, not the best. Alright, more blues. Artifact. No. More blues. Not bad. Gold lamp wick. Sure. Okay. Unfortunately, that was dog. I think maybe the Anemo character is gonna have a consonance weapon. And most likely, I feel like Camilla might have one. What it's gonna be, I don't know. Not sure. But from what I've seen, like Yuming doesn't have one. Queso might have one. Zilu doesn't have one. Fushu doesn't have one. This one's okay. I'm gonna try to get this artifact. The Ultra Shield artifact, because that's a good one. No, Yuming won't have one. If you're basing it off the closed beta test, Yuming does not have or use a consonance weapon. Actually, a lot of the new characters look like they're not gonna use consonance weapons, so just doing this is mostly, for me, it's basically FOMO. Like, just in case there's gonna be a character that's gonna use a consonance weapon that I'm interested in, that's why I'm doing this. Oh, these are bad. I'd rather get that. See, hopefully we get the shield thing. Nope. This would have been nice though. Shit. Okay. Lumite. Not that great. I think Queso will have a consonance weapon. I just feel like that's the way it is because he's proficient with every weapon. And if you read his, like, how his skills work, he kind of like transforms your weapon into something else, into his sword thing. So I think his sword thing is actually a consonance weapon. Oh my god, that's bad. And that's even worse. Okay, at least we get this additional damage. I mean, I feel like this game is super biased to certain elements, chat. Like, this game really likes their Anemos and likes their Luminos. Ooh, my DPS is bad. But at least it's Sibi. At least I got it. I got through to this boss fairly quickly because I just got all the blues. No, stop hitting me. Alright, there we go. They have prepared 6 characters for 1.1. Does that mean 1.1 will last 6 months? Yeah, right? Like, I feel like it will last 6 months, and that's kind of long for a to be on the 1 point part of the game, which is okay. Like 9 months. Technically, it would be, well, no, not 9 months, 8 months in the first 1 point whatever. And then maybe after 6 months, we'll hit the 2.0 stuff. Fushu Bikini, that's why we're farming. That's why we're farming for Hydro Wedges after this. Alright, the first one is out of the way for the day. Let's go. Get Trammel. Another one gets consumed. Alright, let's keep going. That took about 14 minutes. Not bad, if I do say so myself. This should be easy. Pretty decent start. We built Randy for maximum skill range. What's up, Yuri? What's up, Dark? Welcome to my stream, guys. Welcome back. Welcome, Chef Who Is Sus. I feel like at least one of those 6 would have one. I feel like 2 of them will have it. I have a strong feeling that the Anemo robot girl, the one that uses engineering skills or machines, will have a consonance weapon for sure. It's gonna be a melee one. Because we already have a ranged consonance weapon for Anemo. There should be a fun list build. There's gotta be one where you have like just insane skill range and you just swing your sword around. Like swing through the whole map. Like there are so many fun characters in this game. The only problem is range or skill range DPSers or characters that rely on range to deal or that can clear from afar is always going to be what's meta or what's good to play for like farming, for most of the content in general. It's only the ones that are like melee oriented characters like Truffle that's like really good for bossing. And that's still like well, it's not an understatement. It's still like, you can still argue that Psyche is way better and way stronger. So it's not like Truffle gets a huge advantage. Although I6 Truffle kinda has some decent things going for her. I'm happy that I don't need to farm at peace anymore. The thing is, you know, like I'm a little surprised that they didn't announce new genie mons. And it's almost like I don't think it's a miss. It's a little bit of a I find it to be kind of sad because like one of my favorite activities weekly is actually to go genie mon hunting. Even though it's like you know, at least the overworld one, it's my favorite. I don't like doing the capture one. But hunting genie mons every week is something I used to find enjoyable. Now that I have at peace, it's almost like okay, I don't need to do it anymore. And when I do it, it feels a little lackluster. No. At least it's more. You gain more skill range. Let's take a look at how big her skill range is. Whoa, it's massive. That might be max. I don't even know if it's maximum. I don't think it's maximum. But it is pretty damn huge. You're joking me. He got stuck. Glimmer fly. Ooh, let's go here. Gimme. Let's go. I like that. Wait. Let's take a look at the lamp wicks. No. This is tempting. What's up, Cellpred? What else is massive? I hope he's not gonna say these nuts. Cause if you have massive nuts, I kinda feel bad. There's a lot of Doom posting on this? What? After the 1.1? Still? We actually have a stay tuned chat. There's actually gonna be a podcast thing happening today with the other creators and myself. Of course, I will be there. Ooh. This is kind of okay, but not really. It's nice in the beginning. It's not good now. Prismatic ribbon. Let's see what this is. It's Lumite, which is fine. Okay, whatever. People are so hilarious, out of touch with expectations for games. Okay. I can agree to an extent with that. You know, like devs are asking for your patience and stuff like that. I get it, true, but it's kind of funny though, because the way their business model works in this game is that they make money off of our impatience, yet they ask us to be patient. I feel like, you know, they have like a full 3 months, 2 months. In a way, I also can't blame them too much though. Like, if we just look at this game, all right, if you look at it as a early access or just like a open beta, it's basically an open beta. Right now, the game feels like an open beta or an early access game that you did not pay anything to play. It's like a free early access game, and the actual launch is on December 23, which ironically is also the launch of when it's going on Steam, where we will most likely gain a bunch of what do you call it? A bunch of new players. Not only that, on the 1.1 release, if you watch the Game Awards, I don't know if you guys watched that event, But when Duet Night the Best showed, it was actually received pretty well by quite a few content creators. And I watched Asmon's stream, well, not stream, his video on the Game Awards. It's a freaking 3 hour long video, and I was watching it while I was doing shit throughout the day. And when Duet Nightabus came up, he had nothing bad to say about the game. In fact, he like defended the game, calling it actually it's like a lot of people think it's a gacha game. A lot of like a not a lot. Okay, a lot of people don't even know this game exists because the way his chat was acting was like it was like the first time they saw this game, and like their reaction to when they were chatting was, "Yo, another gacha game," and like they had no idea what it was. But some of them knew what it was: anime, waifu, warframe, which is the common, um, what do you call it? Comparison that this game gets. So I feel like the devs do at night the game. You will you will not. I don't. I'm not gonna be surprised if on December 23 there's gonna be a major um, increase of players and streamers that are actually playing the game. Not streamers like me, but actual like big freaking names playing the game. Uh, a lot of them didn't do it. You know, like Asmon. Asmon, according to my chat, they have seen the game on his desktop. You know, when he like alt tabs and shit, or like when he puts his screen on desktop, you can see the Duet Night Abyss launcher there. So don't be surprised if he does like a sponsored stream. Don't be surprised if you see more mouse streams where Iron Mouse is playing the game. I don't know if Tamaru is gonna play this. I doubt it. Maybe Tectone's not playing games right now. So whoever is a big name that likes gacha games, don't be surprised that they might play it on December 20 plus. I have a feeling they are gonna do a marketing push, more towards streaming. It's like it's because right now it's hard to market the game for them because of how busted the game is on mobile, and how kind of bone dry it is in terms of content. So if you're like advertising for something that isn't really built yet, it's like a worst of advertising. So 1.1 is when the game is going to be in a good state where advertising for the game is actually going to be worth it. These are just my 2 cents, what I think is going to happen to the game. We might see a sudden surge of players. Of course, it's not going to be permanent, but people are going to play the game. Let's go. What's this? More glimmerflies. Let's get duration. Duration's always good. More skill range, just for the lols. Let's get this, just for more lols. I don't know what to get. Let's just get whatever. This thing looks good. Maybe this one. Okay. Wait, I can get one more. Like that. Alright, let's go. Let me see. Sup, Morph? YouTube needs to fix their chat. It never loads first time. Really? Yeah, I agree. It'll get a lot more exposure soon. I was referring to the current Doom posting situation. I'm not trying to correct you, bro. I do know that there is Doom posting. I'm just like trying to like give you guys some like background news or like other content creator news towards this game. Because it was really good that they showed this game on the Game Awards. if this game was not in the Game Awards, then we should be very, very, very worried. There's a lot of I, I was I think Enfield was there. Enfield was there, right, in the beginning. I kind of don't even remember if they even showed Arc Knights in the Game Awards, but Duet Night Abyss was there, so that's pretty damn good. You needed 160 runs to complete it. I think at like 8,000, I don't know, it's like 100 something. I already did half of it, so we're more than halfway through. So I'm not like, I do have 8 days to complete it, so that's a bit short of time. But to be real, I've been kind of lazy in playing the game. All I just have to do is like play more, and it should be okay. No, don't hit me! How dare it. No, it's the bug. Our DPS is really good. This is good DPS. You gonna bake a cake? Best character for farming maze? Basically any character that can clear AoE really fast would be a good character. So far, Randy's pretty. I like how Randy does it because you don't really need like OP lamp wicks or anything. She can kind of clear anything. And you have no like stamina issues or nothing. Hellfire is also decent. The problem is bossing with Hellfire is a little slow. See chat, I already completed the melee. Alright. Trammel. I'm so tempted to like buy some of these like other ones. Like one of this, so that I can craft it already. If I like buy 2 of these, 1, 2, something, I can craft them and get XP points. But no, we're gonna be patient. That's our second run of the day. Fairly decent run. It's much faster to just do the blues, which I think is what I'm gonna do now. I'm not gonna do it. I did a lot of reds in that one just for the hell of it. The blues really saves you a lot of time. So that's what we're gonna do. Since Randy doesn't really need really OP builds in this mode, we're just gonna go for a lot of blues. Whenever a blue's available, we're going blue. Daboo dee daboo 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 dee daboo. Boom, boom. What's with 8 days? 8 days is the time limit. Yeah. You only have 8 days to complete this. Oh, come on. Like the most useless artifact is what it gives me. Come on, artifact. No. Complete what? The shop in the Mystic Maze, chat. You gotta clear out the shop if you want. It's the FOMO activity in the game. One of the only FOMO activities that's a monthly activity that's pretty difficult to complete is farming out the Mystic Maze shop. Blue. Ooh, let's go. Ooh, that would have been good too. These are actually all good. Damn. No good. I don't think you can farm them later. The only reason why it doubled up this time, chat, if you didn't know, they accidentally restarted or reset the some of the shops cooldowns because they made a mistake. So in order to not screw over a lot of people, for the last month, they allowed us. Oh my god, the worst freaking thing to get. Seriously. They allowed us to get the. They just double stacked. They gave us a longer time to complete it, basically. They double stacked the rewards for month 1 and month 2. Don't expect it to happen again. Because they only did that due to a mistake in the shop getting restarted on accident. Ooh, this is a good one. Thing is, I don't know how to like break the thing. This one's decent too. I can get 1,000. This bikini skin is the new gacha. Wonder how they're gonna add gacha skins for 1.0 characters. The bikini skin is only for one character, chat. It's not for every character. It's for Fushu only. The skin that's for everybody is that Chinese-y looking skin. Balls. That would have been kinda good, but not that good. Hey chat, I want you guys to hit the like on the stream, please. Make it a habit, whenever you log into my stream and you're just checking it out or like seeing what's up, please do me a favor and always hit the like. It's always good for my stream, good for exposure, and you know, all that YouTube good stuff. No, you have got to be kidding me. This would have been so good to get. Dang. Yo, what's up, chat? What's up, just sand guy? AW, thank you for the sub, whoever that was. Sardino. Love hearing that sub alert. I miss it. And I love seeing it, guys. The shakers. Those that are new here, well, you found me. And that's the kind of humor we have, guys. It's very, what do you call it? It's very, I don't know what kind of humor it is, but it's good. What time is the next podcast? Actually, I'm not sure. I think it's like in an hour from now or 2 hours from now. I don't know, but I'm gonna be live for a while today. At least 6 hours live. So you guys have me for quite a bit of time. Let's go, come on. Something. Those 4 elemental ones are crap. Purple artifact. That's not terrible. Actually, now that I think about it, this mode, doing blues on Randy might be the way. Because you want artifacts. Alright, not the worst. Since I'm not doing any reds, I'm able to farm up some cheaper. Obtain 100 battle to get gold or purple. I'll be honest, I don't give a damn about no lamp wicks. I think that's better. 500. And now we go shopping. No, it didn't give me much in the end. Let's go, give me this. Wait. Let's take a look at the lamp wicks. No, it's very bad. No, they're very bad. Yo, it's so bad. So bad. Yeah, give me this. I don't even know why I want that. Yeah, give me this, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, let's go. Very Morph. Oh, look. It's a good boss. Good. Good thing it's a good boss because we got poo-poo damage. What? That hit me? No, it hit. For some reason, it's very amazing how Randy is able to sustain sanity. Because I keep throwing these thingies, and he just keeps going. I don't even have like sanity efficiency or anything good like that. I have 1, but that's it. Why Randy though? Because he doesn't scale with the traditional scaling. Oh damn, that's low. 7, 8. It's very easy to scale his damage without requiring good RNG. Plus, where else are you gonna watch a Randy player? Or Randy gameplay? You guys wanna watch a streamer just play whatever you're playing right now? I don't think so. We creative up in this bit. Alright, that was run number 3. We keep going. Yeah, where else are you gonna see a Randy build, guys? And the Genimon, that's the kitty cat. Nobody running this kitty cat Genimon. He's also really pretty damn quick at clearing these things. Although there is like, I mean, Sibi is faster. It was like, yeah, Sybil is pretty fast at clearing this. Damn it. It's because some of them get stuck. Freaking stupid mobs. No, don't hit me. Do 40. Let's go to one of the blues. I guess it's another thing that's bad about doing the blues though. It's a very low yield reward. Ooh. Let's go! We win. I win. This one's pretty good. Take this. Fushu Gojo's sister. Chat, let me see. Let me reward you chatters, or yeah, let me reward the people here. Right now we got 30 concurrent. If we can get the like meter to 20 likes, we're at 10 likes right now. If you hit 20 likes right now, I'm gonna show you guys a spicy Fushu eating ice cream clip that nobody else has. Only Morph has it. So do yourselves a favor and hit that like. We're going to the blue. Sure, why not? Hey, let's go. www dot www dot. Artifact. Let's go. Okay, I'll take that. It's pretty good. Ooh, not good. Ooh, this was pretty good. Purple lamp wick. Just give me the 200. Holy, I just one-shot stuff? Wait, okay. I thought I was one-shotting elites. That was kind of crazy. Do I have enough? I think I do. Let's see, maybe I do have enough. Hopefully I do. Yes! Let's go. I could get this. No, I can't. Still, that was a good one. No, well, not too bad. It's pretty cool. Maybe. Should like one-shot more of these things. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people already saw it, but you know, like more people, like I want more people to see it because it's worth seeing. Also, I want the engagement up in the chat on YouTube. Let's see. We got 2 additional. Bro, I really don't understand how like some viewers cannot just hit that like button. That's right there. It's like free to click, free to touch, free to just hit that thing and help out a fellow human being. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. So good that I pressed it. Come on. Artifacts. I don't like any of these. Lamp wicks. Skill range. And I don't like any of these. We'll skip it. Yeah. Touch it. Touch it real good. Artifacts. No, that's a good one, but useless. It was good if it was like at the beginning. It's bad now. Yeah. Okay. We have one shot at buying a gold artifact, or let's go. Oh no. This one's actually good. Shit. We don't have many lamp wicks, so I feel like this might be the better buy. Take a look at this. Oh, shit. Well, we do have Vital Surge. I think we go with this. Yeah, I think this is the better way. Penetration is fine, but I think this is better. For the total effect thing. Stance reduction by 100%. Sounds good. Plus the 100% damage bonus. Is it enough? Ah, nice. Let's go. Clean. Okay, let me see what chat said. What stats you bring to me is it just base stat? Intron level? It's Intron level, smelt level, and skill level, the level of your skills. Level of your skills, level of your smelt, level of your intron, and basically level of your character, which equals the level of your skill. And also the type of weapons that you run, the stat on the weapon, and the effect of the weapon. Let's see it. Yay! Another. Down to 3. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 more bullshits. And I got 6K. Let's go. We got 16 likes, chat. Just show me 4 more and I'll give you guys the special Fushu eating ice cream animation. No one else has it. Only Morph does. Okay, one more. Let's go. Let's not be lazy. So it takes about an hour a day to do this. A little bit more than an hour, like an hour, 20 minutes, hour 15. You could do 5 mazes. That's sook. That's sook duk. What? Explode. Oh, let's go. More skill range. It actually makes it easier to clear these things. What? Okay, for this one, I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try and hit 8,000. So I'm gonna do a lot more red ones so that I can like double up on the reward in the end. Because I got 6,000 right now. So if I get 8,000, I can maybe get 14,000, and I can buy 2 things for 15,000. Let's see. Okay, more red stuff. And we got a skill range early, so it's gonna be fairly easier to do this. Max sanity, what? Yeah, I wonder what people used to do those what do you call it? Those AI images. That's not bad. Decent. Ooh, that's bad. Those aren't good. Nope. You can get something cool. Duration. Skill range again. Definitely getting that. That's good. Rock. These thumbnails that people are making for YouTube, they're all like AI generated, right? Like the lettering and all that. That's like all rock, right? Because everybody lately has the same kind of font that they use for their thumbnails. I still make my thumbnails like from scratch. Like I actually, although like my thumbnails aren't like that good, they're still made from scratch though. Like editing, Procreate. I use Procreate. I don't use Photoshop. I mean, it would save me so much time if I just used call it AI. Ah, no, I like AI. I'm an artist and I like AI. I'm a tattoo artist. I was a tattoo artist. I still am, you know, that thing never really leaves you. That's a life skill that I will always learn. I know how to put ink on skin and like trace basic. Yo, tattooing is basically tracing. If any tattoo artist says otherwise, they be lying. Except if they're like the freehand style. And like no like stencil or anything, like they just go straight up skin to making something. To those people, they're kind of insanely good or very just visually artistically gifted, and doing a tattoo without a stencil kind of really crazy. I mean, like, freehand drawing is like a stencil still, but somewhat there are some that go from blank skin to like tattoo. Those people are fuck. They're beasts. They're mythical creatures. Looks like there's a maximum skill range. There's a skill range cap. Um, I already have like I already coming into this thing. I already have about 100 something% skill range, and then I got a bonus, like the bonus 60 that I got here. I don't know if it's doing much. It's barely doing anything. Let's see. Yes, it's still not hitting that thing all the way in the back. The circle isn't as... Okay, wait. It's yeah, I mean, not as big as I thought it would be. It's still kind of similar to how I like go into the thing. Into the mode, the size of the AoE. It is a good one. Let's go. We got 2 good ones. This one's okay, but we'll see if I'll get that. More defense. I'll take this. Okay, now we're low on stuff. That's fine. Now our recharge rate should be good. Nice. How do we get penetration though? How do we get a glimmer fly? Max HP. I actually have a pretty good friend that can make me AI art shit fairly easily. He makes like AI girlfriend chatbots. This one's good. Let's take a look at this first. Oh, that's doubt shit. Oh, I need the one that summons the Glimmerfly. Take this. It's good. Okay, not bad. Hey, what's up, Panics at the disco? Shit. You have a friend who has a wait. You have a friend who has a Patreon for lewd AI anime stuff. He showed me his setup. It looks like a nightmare. I can imagine. His setup must have like 1,000 lotion bottles on top of his desk, plus some tissue paper, right? No, nothing that summons a freaking... Shit. I'll just go with this. Nice, 15% max shields. More damage. Who is it? Ooh, easy boss. Oh, the damage is not great. Not bad either, but still, not great. What? Oh. Oh, it wasn't strong enough. What? What? Sit down, Psyche. Hey, it's Kara D. What's up, Kara? One of the latest shakers in the club. Alright, chat. I want everybody right now to hit. I need 2 likes. Just hit. Somebody that just came in, hit the like button so that we can see the ice cream eating Fushu animation of greatness. No, I can only buy 1. But that's okay, I just needed 1. Alright, I have 6,800 left over. We only need to do 11 more runs of this and all the golds are done. I could just spend it. I think I'll spend it right now. I don't want to carry it over. I want to buy one of this. I'll buy one of this. 1, 2, 3. Let's just get one of this. So that way, like, it doesn't feel as, like, it feels like there's still a lot to go, but I'm lessening the purples a little bit. Okay, that's our daily 5. What's this? I kinda, whoa. Forge. I take a look at our wedges. Gotta find something that we have a lot of that we don't mind burning. Like this one. Pretty sure this is gonna be useless. But just to be safe, never mind. Cancel. I have like 186 of that. What is this? Threshold? What's this? Cerberus focus. There's nothing that I could really salvage, that I feel comfortable salvaging. Except maybe gleamings. I do have a bunch of gleaming ones. I just have to look for where they're at. Yeah, where are the gleamings? Gleamings, there. I have 300 of this. Okay, there we go. Extract some of this. Because that's way too much. There we go. Easy. Is it true that the next theater is Anemo Hydro? No, they're just... If you're hearing that from other content creators, they're just trolling because it's basically a joke now that a lot of people... It's a joke that we got back-to-back Anemo, so imagine getting Anemo again for a third time. It's just a joke. Most likely Anemo is not gonna be there. It's most probably either gonna be Umbro again. If they're gonna stick with it, I doubt it though. They might do Lumino Hydro. I have a strong feeling it's Lumino Hydro. Alright, so let's take a look. Yep, we got our 20 likes for the stream, and it's time to reward the chat with something good. Wait, what is this? Spicy Fushu. That one's not bad. But the one that freaking Omni does is just... I don't know. The one Omni does is just a whole other level of good. Alright, boys. Here's your reward. Yeah. I know you like it. I know you like that ice cream. Enjoy. All right. Back to the game. At 40 likes, chat, I will show you guys another spicy. By the way, if you just want to see it for yourselves at any time of the day, all you guys have to do is join the Morph Discord. Link is on the description below. Anybody's free to join. Just don't fucking raid the shit and post bullshit, because then I would have to like purge, and that would be annoying. Okay, what? No Fushu? I am converted, chat. I think I like Fushu a little bit more. Her figure is just pretty damn good. Wait, I'm surprised I can't craft the Consonance weapon. Oh, I can. Here, fold over. I can craft these ones. Let's craft them. Craft this. Hold 1 Rage. That's fine. Okay, chat. Now that that is done and out of the way, it's time we go back into our daily scheduled programming. How many do we have of this? 17? Okay, we continue. That seems good. Alright, here's the nice thing about this character, guys. Because this character is good for farming, I can now always look at the chat, and the activity we're doing doesn't really require much attention. Ah, finally. I could just like autopilot and freely farm. I don't know why people don't like this. It is a tedious farm, yeah, sure, but it's not that hard. Actually, it's great content for me as a creator because all I have to do is just, yeah, do this. Just hit my ball. What are you guys doing? What you guys farming? I know some of you guys are farming Hydro Wedge. I know some of you guys are farming maize, because those are the things you should be farming. But other than that, boys, what you guys doing? The range of this orb must be ginormous. You're close to clearing out the shop. Let's go. Congrats. Freaking hate maze. Yeah. I calculated it yesterday, guys, and doing this defense commission, the reason why it takes so long is because we are burning so much time getting to the objective, and for the objective to just continue doing what it's supposed to do. Like right now, it's changing levels for some stupid reason, and then it resets the timer to load mobs. What the fuck? And I calculated it, and the total amount of time wasted by this mechanic, or by this game mode, is roughly 47 seconds. Especially for this character. An average clear for this character is about 107 seconds. Or 1 minute 7 seconds. My bad, not 107, but 1 minute and 7 seconds. There you go, it's 1 minute and 6. More than half of that time is wasted on just getting to the thing and waiting for the thing to progress the freaking activity. Playing in Dark Souls on Outsider versus 180 Sibyls in the theater? What's that? Why do you need 55 Frosty Turret Torrents? Shouldn't it just be 50? You only need 50. You only need 10 copies. The first copy is part of the 50 that you need. You only need 9 to amplify. Oh, 100. Oh, you're fighting against max level 180 mobs. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Damn, you're doing that on Outsider? Cool. For me, I think I overfarmed. I might have overfarmed the Electro, but actually, yeah. Well, no, not well. Yeah, sorta. I think I overfarmed it, but it's okay. I just depends on some builds. I'm probably still gonna need 5 copies of morale. Right now, I only have 3, so it's still pretty good. And then I can like make 2 volition morales, which is most likely what I'm gonna have to do for some other characters. Like Zilu, I'm gonna have to craft a 2+10 volition blaze volitions. Yuming, maybe not. I think Yuming is morale. My eye is itchy. Ah, itchy eye. Yuming, I might do 5-stack morale. It's either gonna be 5-stack. No, I think Yuming will need 4-stack morale. How long does it take me to get +10 of the wedges? It depends on what wedge, but safe to say, without using boosters, probably it's gonna take me 12 hours to get 50 copies of this torrent thing. I do have a lot of boosters, but I'm saving them. Alright, one sec. I gotta alt tab. Oops. What time is the thing? Ah, my eye is itchy. Itchy eyes. Oh my god, my eyes itchy. I don't know how many booklets I have. I think I have like 653. I gotta check it. I think it's 680. I'll take a look after this. Definitely, if I want to get like, if I want to farm like a rare wedge, I can get it on day one. If I wanted to. I might actually do that, guys. Like, there's gonna be new content and stuff. I'll do the story or whatever. I'll do the thing, and then I'll do, or I might just actually just jump right into the wedge farm right away. I doubt. I kind of have I have doubts that they're gonna do the wedge right away. The wedge event, the wedge farming event, will be like a day instant on December 23. We get it. I doubt it. I don't think it's gonna be that way. I feel like they're gonna make that like a special weekend type of event where it's only active for certain days of the week. It's not gonna be like a whole week event wherein it's doubled up like that. It's most likely gonna be like specific days of the week. If they did that for Christmas though, that'd be kind of cool. Ooh, my dog's toy arrived. Oh, by the way, chat, if you want an update on my dog, I could actually post pictures of him on the Discord. He's actually doing really well. Remember, he was sick and he was like coughing and he had like the eye injury thing all at the same time. He's really good now. He's all good, like super healthy. No more coughing. He grew a lot because we got him as a puppy. He's kind of, he's a small dog breed, but he's already grown quite a lot compared to, what the hell? That guy got stuck. Compared to when I got him, he's like a lot bigger. Yeah, he made a full recovery. The Maltesers boy is doing well. Why didn't I do this sooner? Yeah, true. What Yosho Ken makes a great point. Doing the wedge event too early will alienate the current or the the future prospect of new players, because they're gonna see the event and be like, "What the hell is this thing for?" We're not gonna get it, so it's not gonna happen. Like, it's not gonna happen right away. And as a content creator, I got to like make the content faster than everybody else. So being able to get maximum wedge plus 10 of a new wedge is very important. They do. So we are going to be saving the booklets for that. Just a friendly reminder to everybody on the stream right now. Make sure to not buy any of the premium currencies right now. The Fumu, I don't know what you call it. The Fumi, the garlics. You know, the ones that, you know, the premium currency of the game. Not Foxion, not the Foxens, the other one. Don't buy it. The Plumes, don't buy it. Because when it's on Steam, you can most likely buy it for cheap. And also, they did agree that they are lessening the price of some things. I don't know if the premium currency price will be cheaper, but definitely the cost of some of the items, thoughts, weapon smelts, stuff like that, are said to be cheaper, especially the thoughts. Because the way they had it before, it's like to get one copy of a character, it would cost, I think, like $50 or something. Way too much. Okay, we have 683 of this, 91 of this. I thought I had more of this. Luno coins, I don't think are gonna be too important to farm up and like have a lot of. I think what you're gonna want to stock up on is booklets, secret letters, globules, and coin maybe. Luno coins are okay, but I doubt it because we're not gonna be getting a lot of weapons. Based on what they announced, we're only getting 1, 2, 3 new weapons for in the beginning. Only 3 weapons. Fushu's whip sword, the polearm scythe thing, and then the new AR. The AR kinda looks like an anemo weapon. I'm a little bit worried about it. Why does it look like an anemo only weapon? Because it's green. I remember when I was watching the Game of the Year awards this morning. I saw Warframe, the trailer for Warframe. Dude, Warframe like still looks really good right now. I think it's just getting better and better now. Like, what is going on with that game? What I don't know why they even put an ad in the Game Awards. Maybe they did it for Soulframe? I was watching the anime awards and also the game awards. Asmongold made a claim something about he's like a mecha gaming fan, right? He's a mecha gamer. He likes Gundam. He liked Armor Core 6. And then he was like disappointed that Mecha Break basically flopped when it released. Like absolute shit show. It did not do well. Like right now it's sitting at 3,000 concurrent players on Steam, which is abysmal. And he was saying something like uh it's gonna be hard to make a mecha game be mainstream or something. Maybe Gundam has a chance to be the only one to do it. I can agree that Gundam can probably do something, but I would definitely play a Gundam game that is similar to this kind of play experience, like DNA. Like imagine a mecha game, a Gundam game that is basically this DNA. Gachaless, heavy grind where you have to farm for each and every single freaking body part of your Gundam or your mecha in order to like upgrade it and shit like that. I think that would be such a good game. But that's Warframe. True, it is kind of like Warframe, but you're not the character model isn't gonna be a character. It's not gonna be a humanoid. It's gonna be an actual freaking Gundam thing. You want the over the top big explosions, stage destroying whatever shit missions. Even though you do it over and over and over again, I'd still play something like that. I think that would be cool. Not gonna lie, I think that's gonna be pretty damn good game. It would be so cool though. Imagine like heavy arms. You know like take you got so many Gundams in all of the Gundam universes or Gundam shows. You got the Seed Gundam ones, you got the Gundam Double Zeros, you got the Iron Blooded Orphan Gundam, you have Gundam G Gundams, the original Gundams, you got Witch from Mercury Gundams, you got Gundam Wing Gundams. Just imagine the way you can like build up different parts using I mean you'd have like a base frame. Alright, there's like a base frame to the Gundam character. But then you're free to choose what kind of weapons you use. So imagine like heavy arms, not just using the things that come out of his titties. Because remember, Heavy Arms Gundam, the one in Gundam Wing, has like the Gatling guns on his titties. Oh, Gundam Unicorn. There's another one that's really good. Thunderbolt. Gundam Thunderbolt's good. Good one too. That was the one with like the jazz music. That was a cool Gundam. They made they made a remake of an old Gundam which was pretty good. It was the events after the original Gundam. I forgot the name of the Hathaway, I think. Hathaway was pretty good. And it doesn't just have to be like the Gundams. It could be also like you could have the I guess the weaker ones would be like the Zakus. You can have the Tall Geese, which could actually be a pretty strong one. The Red Zaku of Zar. the funnel shooting ones, you know, the ones with the little lasers that follow you around. That one's a cool one. Then you think about the cosmetics of that game, dude. You could do so many cool cosmetics with a Gundam game. Then you can change the hover system, the flight system, kind of like how they do it already, like the leg parts. You can change the melee, the beam sword to something else. As far as the range weaponry. Skill range could be, you know, like it's easy. Like skill range is gonna basically play the same way. More skill range, the better the range weapon. Kinda cool. There's a Gundam that releases an EMP field that can just spam it. The Godfinger Gundam's gonna be hilarious though. Like I imagine the animation for it. It just like flicks the freaking enemy, or like just jabs its finger on the chin or something. And it hits like Truffle's pig. It's basically Armor Core 6. I played Armor Core 6. I had a great time with that game. I was hoping Mecha Break was gonna be good, but nah, it wasn't. And the sad thing though with the Mecha Break too, I was playing and maining a different game before that, so I didn't really have a chance to play it because I felt like, okay, if I don't play this main game, then I'm just wasting time and not capitalizing on my current situation of viewership. I have the same feeling with DNA too. That's kind of why I didn't play Where Winds Meet, because I wanted to focus DNA. But looking back at how we grew during the peak of Where Winds Meet, I only gained about, I think we only gained maybe like 600 subs from then it stopped. Whereas if I focus maybe Where Winds Meet, started playing that, got a following there, then played 2 games at the same time, which is most likely possible than not, we'd have a dual audience base and it would be pretty good. But we didn't do it. But for sure, we're gonna do it with Arc Knights. Arc Knights is gonna be our secondary game. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I had closed beta access to Enfield if I wanted it. But I never did it. I never played it because I was also focused on this. So I was like, I'll just let it slide. And then I won't cover it. And then when it releases, that's the time I'll cover it. Hold up. Wait. I'm gonna go get some water. Yum, 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 yum. There's a bunch of us online. What? You guys see this? This is sent to me from CJ. CJ sent me this. He's a big Nif fan and he wants the leopard skin thong skin available for Nif. Damn, this torrent thing isn't dropping. Gundam Evolution. I actually can't wait to see the new graphics for DNA. Because they said that they're gonna give us new graphics, updated rendering of the character models and environment in the new patch. Like, to me, this game already looks really good. So seeing it gonna look better is gonna be kinda interesting to me. What? We got stuck at McFarland? Tower defense? I played a bit of tower defense on the phone. I forgot what's the most famous phone game for tower defense before. I played that one. Besides Clash of Clans. I remember playing Clash of Clans like when it first came out. I was playing that too. But there was another one that was like a tower defense game on the phone that was famous that everybody was playing. I forgot what it was. What it was called. I played a bunch of dumb phone games. You guys remember Barbecue or Barbarians, or I think it was Barbecue, but it was like about barbarians. Basically, it's what Brawl Stars was before. It's Brawl Stars before Brawl Stars came out. Orcs Must Die, that was like a PS2 game or PS3 game. I remember that. Damn, this thing only dropped twice in the past 30 minutes or something. It's pretty bad. Let's see. Vico. Bro, I'm going to main Oliver. It's such a fun character. For real, I'm taking my build. Let's go. Do it, bro. He's an interestingly good character. I feel like now that I've built up the characters that I have right now, he might actually be a broken farmer. I haven't tried it yet, but I feel like he might be busted as a farmer. You've never seen... I used to play him a lot, chat. I played him a lot on week 3 of the game, and I kept playing him till about week 4. After week 4. I played him for maybe 8 days to... maybe about 9 days maximum, and then I swapped out and played Electro characters. I played him before Sibi. Then Sibi stuck. For a long time I was playing Sibi. And Hellfire. But I played Hellfire for nearly 6 weeks. And then I went full on Electro. With Sibi and i6 Randy. Because they're my 2 i6s. Oh, you started late and didn't see me play him? You know what, chat? For the sake of this stream, I'll do it now. I kinda am curious to see what Oliver is gonna be like as a farmer. Obviously not for this mode. I mean for this mode, but not for that Wedge. Let's just give it a go. So my Yale and Oliver is actually pretty built. You can see he is maxed out on this one. He has level 9 of this one. I did not bother getting this because it's not super needed. And he is I1, which is probably the most important part of his kit. Yeah, everything else is not like super good. Like this is kind of mid. This one is good, and this one is very good. This is actually very, very good. So he's like gonna be a stance and damage dealer at i6. If ever he goes to the secret letter pool, I will get him i6. Okay, so my build for him is kind of like this. I would change this now that I've built him up a little bit. I would remove Blaze with something else. Blaze Inspo is still here. Blaze Morale is there. Midnight Sun should have been the wild. It should be Wildfire, chat. Wildfire is way better for this character. But of course, I already made the changes and it's too late. Attack. What would I put instead of this? Most likely something gleaming would be what I would put. His skill range is already huge. Especially if I deploy him. He's at 280%. Let's just see what it's like with this setup. Let's see it. Let's go do a Nocto Jaeger manual. Let's do a lumino. What do you call it? This thing. Let's get this. Yeah, this one. Let's go. The idea with this character is you just I want to be able to do this. Holy shit, that's huge. Okay, it's not as big as I thought it was. I would do a little bit of adjustments with this, but what I want to happen is I want it to be big enough to eat up the whole stage. And he's not killing the stuff on the bottom. Okay, not too bad. Pretty slow. Exit. Build needs a little fine tuning. I would remove this. We're gonna put this. No! Wing inspo. Blaze inspo. I would have to put a skill track to make it work how I want it to work. $12 and it's over to 21. Shit, I kind of wish that it just wasn't there. See, I over-invested in this character. It's only 12. And then I'm missing 11. Same number. How can it be? One more range. Crap. It's because this is so expensive. What if I don't need that? What if I just do this? And then I do... Because I don't think I need inspo because I'm just farming. Yeah, I think that's fine. Then we go to... manual. Do this. Yeah, this should be right. Because you don't really need Wing inspo. Yeah, that's a lot bigger. Damn, it doesn't reach. Hmm. It looks bigger than it actually is. That's kind of slow. What's the maximum range on this thing? That makes sense. It's only at 20 meters. That's why. And it's not... Damn it, dude. It's fixed. It's not... You can't make it bigger with skill range. That's stupid. Oh, that's a ripoff. Because they knew that you would make the ultimate Thanos snap character if you allowed us to put skill range on this skill. Because you would just drop your Q and then hit the snap and kill the whole stage. Because imagine the 20 is the base. Right now I already have 280. That's already gonna be 58%. That's 58 meters AoE. If you're able to build him with skill range. But maybe there's another way. I know that this skill works with skill range. It does. 42 meters. But I feel like 42 is still small. Actually, let's see. Let's take a look at it. We'll put back kind of wish I put another spectrum here. Where is it? Where is it? This one? Where did I put this? There. Can I put another... Can I do it? Please? Yes, I can. Looks like skill range is maxed out at 280. Even with the wedges. That's kinda... what? Why? 42? Is that really his max? Yeah, 42 is the maximum. 280 is his max. That kind of sucks. Wait, what? It's still 280. What if I take this off? %55%. From 32, it became... Yeah, it is maxed out. The maximum skill range is 280. What? That kind of sucks, yo. Right? Like, because it's 55 skill range. If you add 230 to... It should be over 280. So it's like, yeah. Not hitting the max. It's actually good that I don't have wildfire because it's already maximum capped out. That's pretty bad. Not gonna lie, that limitation's bullshit. It should be just maximum. Does that mean there are characters that have maximum skill range as well? Like Randy's right now is 265. Is it also gonna be 280? Let's say I remove... Let's say I put this. 280 is the maximum skill range. It's actually hard to cut. If I have Yuming, it would cap it out. I could actually remove some skill range, which is hard to do because there's nothing really giving me more skill range other than weapons. So yeah, when you build your characters, guys, be careful with skill caps because there's actually skill caps. I thought range was like limitless to how big you want to build it. That's kind of lame though that it's not like that. Like this character is basically cooked. But even at 280%, 58% skill range with this character would be really nice. So this makes me think about this character because the maximum is only 280 and she should have it cleared because she runs spectrum that's 60% already. And then this is 55. 60 plus 55, that's 115. Am I wrong? Yeah, 115% plus... The easiest way to test it is we just remove one. Yeah, see, it's still 280%. Like I'm over with a Siren's Kiss, I'm over capped. So if I put, let's say, something else, just to take a look. I'm still at maximum skill range without Siren's Kiss. For Sibi, I am short. 255. I'm maxed out with this weapon on Sybil. But like I'm overcapped with this. Because I have this? Why is it? Oh, because she has the wrong. I've been using her with the wrong wedge this whole time. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, there we go. She's at 265, so there's still 15% that I'm lacking. Should be same with Randy. 265, yeah. Well, with this one, it's overcapped. With this one, it's overcapped even at the base. All right. Cool. Now we know. Okay, it's about 1:43 a.m. They said an hour and a half from now. Shit, that's like 3 a.m. for me. Fucking A. Skill caps? I knew that there were skill caps. I just didn't know how big the skill cap of skill range was. I didn't know it was only 280%, which kind of sucked. If that's the case, what's the morale ceiling then? Actually, we can take a look at that now. I think I have enough pieces to test this out. I think it's for the Sibi build, it's Wedge 2. Oh no, I don't have enough. I'm only at 90% morale with this build. $80. Damn. So according to, because there's no way to really test it out. Uh, there's no way to find the maximum morale limit. I might be the closest one to being able to figure it out if I fully upgrade. Like even if I fully upgrade this to plus 10, well, what I can do is I could like craft one more of this and make another plus 5 and then remove like one of these things to figure it out. To really see if we can go past 100% morale. Because like mine is 90. The issue that I'm worrying about is when you have Zilu that gives you 100% morale buff, can you go over 100% morale? Right? So I might be the closest one to finding out if this is possible or not. Because I have like 3 plus 3 morale. I mean, I have 3 plus 10 morales. And I can take the hit and craft one more of this and then upgrade it to another plus 5. Which isn't too bad. I mean, it's like, what, 100 secret letters to get. And then 4,800 globules to upgrade to plus 5 to figure out and just to see. Because I don't know if it's worth like farming, like making this plus 10, right? I don't think it is. Yeah, I do still have a long time till then, but it would be kind of nice to know and have the info available. %90 morale. Oh wait, I can do this. I can do this. My bad. I'm an idiot. I have this thing. We can go past 100. Yeah. Let's go. Now, what is the limit? Totally forgot I had this one. What exactly is morale? Morale is a multiplier to your damage based on how much HP you have. So let's say treat it as if it's at 100%, it's double the damage of what you normally would do. So let's say you deal 1 million, you deal 2 million as long as you're in maximum HP. That's just a really simple way of explaining it. Okay, cool. Now we know. Now we gotta figure out what if there's a limit to skill damage. One way to test that is if we do this. It doesn't count the buff to the number here. That's annoying. I do have weapons though, like this one. $268. It's hard to tell because it's not maxed out. Does it have a 280 limit? What's the maximum skill damage, chat? So I guess for now, at least, I feel like it's safe to say that morale has no limit to how high it can get. At least we know that you can go past 100%. So when Zilu comes for the morale buff, I think it will stack over it. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. The Ravaging Thunder buff is different from skill damage. It acts like a whole new modifier to the damage. This skill is not a debuff, it's a buff. I remember Ravaging Thunder's damage buff, at least the secondary part of it, is different from a regular skill damage buff. Because it works on... I think it's broken. It works on the damage that Randy does. %369% skill damage. Holy fuck. That's high. How do you even make it that high? Boost summons damage as a partner. Where did my ball go? What the hell? It went underground? How many of these do I have? 29 already? Go. So that means we're about less than halfway there. But we're getting there. Slowly. I think I'll be able to get the 2 Hydro Wedges by the time 1.1 comes. Definitely I'll be able... Like Frosty Veil. This one, Frosty Torrent, and then the other Veil thing. I'll get both of them. And that would also leave me with like almost 120 pieces of Covenanters. So that's pretty good. I can then maybe farm the last like 30 more Covenanters just to get 150. That's a pretty good number for the Hydro. You never know whenever you're gonna need the Covenanters or not. At least it's there. You know what they should do, chat? If they want to do the Demon Wedge event, they should also do a secret letter 1 day weekend. Or 1 day, not 1 day weekend, a weekend. They should do a weekend event for secret letters. So it's up to the players if they want to play the event or not. But the people that are actively playing their game, they should reward them by doing events like that. Like double letter drop for all activities. Bro, I will be playing the game. I'll play exploration. I don't care if it's like mind-numbingly stupidly boring. I'm playing that thing all day because I know that the farm that I will do will be good enough for the whole update. For the whole weekend. I'll have enough secret letters for everything I want. Till February. So you guys think the skill cap is 400? I don't like skill caps. I don't like DPS caps. If I were the game, I would just not have any caps. I would just make it limitless. That way you could just build up the damage number as high as possible without having any caps. It's just your choice if you want to overcap one skill or one damage source over another. Which normally isn't the best thing to do. The hell? Yo, what the hell? Dude, my phone is listening to me. For some reason, I have Brawl Stars on my phone because when I went to Italy over like last year, I downloaded Brawl Stars just to play while I was like on vacation just for fun. And remember, chat, I mentioned Brawl Stars earlier, like an hour ago. I got a notification from the app that it normally doesn't notify me. Like, that app doesn't notify me anything. They need something to give us to keep on playing. True. They definitely do. There's no like I talked about it already before. There is no chase item, and the fact that they are doing this drip feeding character release system that they're doing is kind of bad. Only doing one character drop for 1.1. A lot of the people that are trying to be positive for the game will blindly say, oh, that's fine, it's okay. In reality, it's not okay. They should have gone harder with the 1.1 patch release, because personally, I think it's not enough. I was giving it more thought over the day while I was just watching shows and like chilling out. I was constantly thinking to myself, bro, if Fushu is the only thing that they're adding to the game and some wedges, I'd probably run out of content in maybe 10 days or less. Especially with the amount of boosters I have saved up, I will run out of content in 10 days. But that's just a me problem because, you know, I'm a content creator and I do this thing. Or I was playing it all day, now I'm just doing like 6 hours a day. I bet it's the dude with the bathrobe jacket, man. It's the dude with the bathrobe jacket. Though the shot caller looks more like the guy, the dev that's on the most left. Give an item that gives you one entron? Nah. I mean, that's okay, but no. What's gonna keep you playing more is having more characters that you can build, especially new ones that are strong that will power creep the old. Power creeping's a thing. People hate it, but they're still gonna play and farm the character because they know that X character is gonna be the strongest in the game. It's gonna be broken. That's gonna keep the player retention more than each cheese drop reward. Free entrant character can be nice. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. I mean, it could be kind of cool. But yeah, just Fushu in one character drop. To be fair though, the next character is coming in like 4 weeks after the release of Fushu. That's not too bad, but still. Like every month, just one. Every month I'll be done farming the game. Queso, I'd probably be done, or like I'd probably have enough, depending on what's gonna happen. I'd have enough. I probably will get everything that I want within 2 or 3 days, which is fine because Enfield is releasing 2 days right after Queso arrives, and then I'll play Enfield. Zilu is not gonna be the buffer, chat. She's gonna be the main DPSer for the whole. She is a very good buffer, but still, she is gonna be the meta Electro character. The on-the-field monster is gonna be Zilyu. Hands down, 100%, pretty damn sure. She's gonna be the most broken character for Electro. Most likely will top um what's her face? Beat out Psyche in terms of DPS. She also has that 55% damage penetration. She's a morale character. You don't need... You'll always have your maximum damage up. You don't need HP. You don't need Resolve. OP weapon for a chase item, that could be kind of okay. In reality, I feel like instead of like an actual physical or a stat-based weapon or character, whatever, I feel like a good chase item, there are two things they can maybe go the route of. One could be a Genimon that actually just drops from mobs instead of you having to like loot it. It's just a very rare Genimon that does something cool. Maybe it's an active Genimon that actually attacks and does shit. That could be cool. But most likely it's probably gonna just be like some sort of cosmetic item that's hard to get, which I'm down for. I kinda want a cosmetic item that's hard to get, that not everybody will have. But there is a chance to get though. But like 1,000 runs, I feel like it's not even enough. It should be like in the realm of, I don't know, 2,000-3,000 commissions. Really make people work for it. Well, we already have it in the game. You have Boxy already. I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad of a play experience. They're most likely gonna do every 2 weeks. There's gonna be an event, right? Like the launch of the character. There's gonna be events for 2 weeks, and then after 2 weeks, there's another event, and then you do the event, and then that's it. You do your weekly stuff. You do some of your daily stuff. And there you go. Basically a gacha game. Now that we talked about it, this is a gacha game with more steps, which is totally fine. That's why we're playing it. But still, like, people don't like to listen to what creators or whatever want, because be patient, whatever. But still, it's still good to talk about what we should add to the game. 30 pieces. Holy crap, it's not dropping. It's very slow. I strongly believe Psyche is gonna get dethroned by Zilyu. Which also makes me... It kind of makes you think about why they front... How come the Electros are gonna be back-ended? That's a thing. They put Queso because nobody... There's not gonna be a Myriad skin for Queso. For sure, they're gonna put a Gunner skin because they'll see the sales and they already know. They're not stupid, chat. They know Gunner skins will sell better than this freaking pixie bullshit for Psyche. Fushu is gonna just give them so much revenue for the skin that they're gonna repeat the skin type. And what better character to give a or make a skin for on the release line? It's gonna be Camilla's gonna be the last one we're gonna see because they're gonna make a skin for her Myriad skin. They're gonna give Zilyu a Myriad skin. You can almost count on it. It's gonna be her. Kind of makes sense. Like after 2 months of Fushu, the Myriad skin would be like a 2-month-old thing already. It's time to change it for a new one. So my prediction is the third character we're gonna get is Zilyu. She's gonna be the third one. Yuming might be number 4. And then number 5 might be Camilla and gets a Myriad skin for Camilla because they know if they make a Myriad skin for Camilla, everybody's gonna buy it. Everyone will buy that thing. I am gonna buy a Myriad skin for Camilla if they make it something hot looking. Yeah, I will definitely buy it. So let's predict. Week 1 is Fushu, week 2 is Queso, week 3 is Zilyu, week 4 is Yuming, week 5 might be Camilla, and then week 6 is the Anemo girl with the pigtails, which I kind of want to be Camilla first. Camilla first. She can be last, but they might put Camilla last. That's what I'm worried about. Best Electro character to invest in for the normies, I2 Rhythm. For the meta chasers, it's a pretty easy investment. You use 3 weeks of your weeklies, which isn't bad, but she is going to the free shop, so I kind of don't like that. For the less, for the more experienced cultured man, you go with Sibi. And then for the extremely cultured man, you go for Randy. I6. Randy will become very powerful. Well, no, I would say, I wouldn't say very powerful. I would say very powerful. I think he's gonna benefit a lot from Fushu, but basically every character is gonna benefit from Fushu. It's just gonna be more obvious for the weaker characters or the more. I don't think For one thing, I don't think Randy is weak at all. I don't think he's weak. Sybil, I think, is weak. Sybil will benefit a lot from Fushu, but Randy will benefit quite a lot from Fushu. Like, yeah, it's gonna be very, very good. Fushu will actually be one of my heavy investment characters, at least for her passive. I am gonna have to max out her passive. Skill speed. I'm gonna try to get I2 as soon as possible. Hey, let's go Blaster Dark. Thanks for being a big fan of my videos. Glad you enjoy them. That's why we make them. Alright chat, don't go anywhere. Just stay tuned. We're gonna do a stream with the other content creators. We're gonna do a little podcast in about 30 minutes from now. Who's gonna be there? Agent Virus. Is that how you say his name? Virus is gonna be there. Amazing is gonna be there. Blade Cypher is gonna be there, and CJ is gonna be there. Hey, let's go, Vo. Voo. Yo, hit the sub right now if you're not sub, so that we can see our OP freaking sub alert. For those that aren't subbed yet, hit the sub so that we can see our sub alert. Because I want to see the sub alert. It's funny. Otherwise, I'd have to do a fake sub alert just to see it, which I can do now. Okay. I'm pretty sure a lot of you boys are already subbed. It's so bright. Emulate. Emulate event. There you go. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. Yo chat, we haven't taken a look at funny clips in a while. I should do that more often. I stopped doing those funny clips because we kept getting copyrighted. So I stopped doing that. But we might do it again. Do some funny clip breaks. We haven't watched the We haven't watched our shake weight commercial in a long time. We normally make it a ritual on the stream to play it every few hours, like every like 4 or 5 hours or something, or whenever we need to laugh during a serious freaking grind session doing demon wedges all day. There shouldn't be a cap to selling fish. There's a cap to catching fish. You might have to. You might have to. You might have a bugged fish, Dark. So you have to find the fish that's bugged that you can't really sell and unselect it. Like I have a fish that's in my bag for like 6 months now and 6 weeks now, and for sure it's already like rotting. Gross, stinky. It's a stinky fish now. Hey, that one's legit. Thanks for the sub. No rank. No, there's no cap on selling fish, guys. Right? I don't think there's a cap to selling fish. It's just a bug fish. Here, the next frosty we get, I will show you. Damn, that frosty ain't dropping. I can't wait for 1.1. The only problem with 1.1 is it's launching right before Christmas. And there's like obligations and things that I have to do for Christmas. Damn it. Chat, what Christmas gifts have you bought yourselves? Have you bought yourselves anything this month? There's a lot of sales going on. There's in America there's a sale like last month, right? Like Black Friday or something. Or Cyber Monday. What did you guys buy? Have you guys given yourselves a treat? Because if you didn't, I don't know what you're doing with your life. You should reward yourselves. Forget about your kids. Forget about your wife. Forget about other people. It's time for yourself. You first. You got a 27-inch monitor? Let's go. Why did they say that a 27-inch monitor? Actually, I don't even know if it's 27-inch. That's the perfect monitor size for FPS games. I feel like it might actually be 24-inch monitors that are really good for FPS games. Because it's like the smaller it is, the like less your eyes have to move around. So you have like faster reactions because you have like a better field of view because the screen is smaller. Is that a myth? I think that's a thing, right? You don't want to have like too big of a screen for FPS games. Is it also like travel distance of the cursor? I'm not sure. Where the hell is that Frosty? That might be a myth though. I used to play Apex Legends on a ultra wide monitor and yo, Probably one of the biggest buffs I've ever seen in a video game was going ultra wide, because there's a hidden buff in that game mechanic. It makes the characters like look a little bit wider, so it's almost like they're easier to hit. And like, you know, when they're like clipping or they're like hiding behind a box or something, it's easier to hit their characters that are like slightly peeking outside of a wall. Also easier to hit a head glitch. I don't know, that's just like my observation with ultra wide monitors. Bigger than 27's too big for you. Damn, bro. That must be hitting your stomach by now. That Yosh. 27-inch? Dude. I feel like for me, I can only take maybe a maximum of 8, and that's it. But you can go a whole 27? Holy! What, that, a horse? That elephant? You walked into that? I think you backed up into that. You have a max list bell. Wait, do you have a max list bell? That's crazy. You farmed her up? Panics, do you have any regrets? Because Lisbel is going to the secret letter shop on December 23. Any regrets? You joined stream in a crazy spot? Wait, I think you're oh wait, no, I don't think you're delayed. You restarted your game against Selfish again. Sometimes it gets bugged out. It happened to me the other day. Yeah, I kinda know what you're talking about. Okay, so you didn't get I6, so that's fine. So your basically your Lumino is maxed out. You got all the Scorches. I think it should be like Scorch 6, and then that's it. Maybe the skill duration one. The skill duration one's pretty good on her. Yeah, that one's pretty good. So you can use Samael. Yo, speaking of Apex Legends. Oh. Wait, one sec. My dog. I'm back. Say what again? Scorch 3, Volition 3, Neon, and Surge is on Fina. Samael. I was gonna say, like, speaking of Apex Legends, there's one character that I absolutely hated in that game because her voice actor, the voice of the character, annoyed the hell out of me. Do you guys know who I'm talking about, chat? Anybody here played Apex Legends? I have like 2,800 something hours on that game. And there's one character that really like bugged me the hell off. Like I was like really annoyed every time I had them on my team. Do you guys know who Lifeline is? I'd always mistake her and call her Flatline because I wanted her to flatline basically. The name of the weapon. Lifeline was so annoying, bro. Body shield here, level 2. Body shield, level 2. Though that was the voice of that character. I fucking hated that character. Level 2. I used to play with my cousin, and my cousin wasn't the best gamer, and so she would just play. He would play Lifeline because like I was pretty cracked at the game. So I told him just play Lifeline, and whenever I get killed, just revive me. And like my cousin loves to ping everything, like ping this, ping that. Shotgun ammo here. Fucking and then it's always it's always the I don't know why the level 2 just always like made me like really dislike the character. Oh, the her famous catchphrase is last one down and a boom boom. What the fuck? What the fuck's a boom boom? Last one down and a boom boom. So I really hated it when she would get the last kill of the squad because she would say that stupid phrase. And I remember I used to play randoms with people, like like random like pubs. I just play pubs sometimes, and then I'd get matched with the Lifeline, and I just start copying her voice to my teammates. A lot of them would like crack up all the time. They'd just be like, bro, what the hell? That's exactly how she sounds though, how I said it. Last one down and a boom boom. Am I gonna play Psyche when her meta is passing? No. I still don't like Psyche. I might play Psyche eventually when I'm like out of characters to build, out of content to focus on. But she's on my back burner all the way in the back. I am interested in playing Lisbel though, because she's going to the free shop. And a lot of people will start making Lisbel builds. If not, there's already a lot of them out there. But there will be crazier ones coming soon. Samayan. Oh, then there's another character in Apex Legends that bugged me the hell out. You guys know Seer? Bro, Seer just was just the most annoying character. Like whenever I saw Seer, I would always be like two movies came into my head whenever, well, one movie always comes to mind whenever I see Seer, and that's Zoolander 1. And then the other movie that comes to my mind when I see Seer is, or it's not a movie, it's a song. The Right Said Fred song. The I'm a Model song. Yeah. Seer was annoying. Oh, and then the other one was Catalyst. So those my top three like annoying characters was Lifeline, definitely number one. Seer is probably number three. Number two is Catalyst. I forgot about Catalyst. She was fun to play though. Not gonna lie. Playing her was entertaining. Because I would be like, I'm gonna jizz on the doors. Take my black jizz. And then like I throw my jizz on people, that blob, the thing that you throw that makes spikes on the floor. I'm throwing my jizz. That's what I would always say. Killer Robot, there was two. There's Ash. Ash was pretty cool for a while. And then they had Revenant. Revenant is actually one of my favorite characters to play. There is a guy named Giuseppe or something, Giuseppe, or I forgot his name, something like that. That was like a Revenant main, and he would like climb off the walls like really crazy fast. He created his own movement tech with Revenant. I couldn't do it. I couldn't emulate his style. But he was like fun to play. Oh, if he's red, then it's Revenant. They made they updated his kit. Like they changed it. They also updated Lifeline's kit. Lifeline can also now like glide and move kind of fast. But I stopped playing the game over 2 years ago. I just watch it from time to time for the ALGS esports stuff. Because the drama in that game is funny. And the gameplay is really fun to watch when you're watching it. It's a very entertaining esport. Kind of difficult though to like follow, but yeah. Especially now that there's no command center. Before you could like choose the point of view of your favorite team. They took down the command center from Twitch, which was annoying. And now you just have to watch the main broadcast or you watch the B stream, which is good. The B stream is a nice wig in them. That's actually one of my dream things to do, chat. Like I just want to make content by just watch partying an esport event. I would really like that. I would show my face in real life if I could do that. Just be one of like the Daltu streams that he used to do. Just drink beer, pretend to be the anchor man, and then commentate on the esport. Bro, those are fun days of Apex. What was that now? Like 8 years ago? Is it that long already? Maybe 6 years ago or 7 years ago. Damn, I missed that game. But I ain't playing it. No chance in hell. I can most likely rebuild the muscle memory and my reflexes back, but it's not worth it. It's fucking tiring. Too much effort. It's so hard to be a streamer for that game because it's like you have to just play and just be kind of funny while you're playing, but it's really hard to like look away. You gotta look at the screen all the time. There's like no in between where you could. I mean, there is sorta, right? Like when you're just running around and shit. What does attacking the ball do for Sybil? What it does is the ball is like an echo damage thing. So whatever damage you deal to the ball, it echoes that damage and deals 18% damage as an AoE. It also does something else. It's not really bad. When you hit it with the E, it makes like an electric storm thing. It then transfers the electric storm thing to a random enemy. It will hit like a random one too, while also doing like a burst explosion all around. Plus, if they're chained to it, you deal additional damage to that enemy of 18%. Not the best thing, but it's pretty cool. Plus, it's a big AoE. And then you maintain the stacks of thunder something. You see that there's like a circle thing icon in the middle of my my bar or my lower screen. I'll do it again just to show you. You see it? There's like a symbol right there by the UID. That's called thunder something thingy stacks. If you have 600 of those things, you deal 60% increased damage to everything. So when you have I6, you can kind of maintain it by just hitting it with your E. And then you can help supplement it by whacking it with your melee. That's a thing. But you have to have a weapon with high trigger probability. Currently, right now, my trigger probability is not that good. But it doesn't matter because I'm just farming. It is easy content. If I were to do push content, the build would be a lot different. Kinda like Rhythm, except... Yeah, kinda like Rhythm. But the way it works with the Rhythm, it's No, you can use your range weapon to like maintain the stacks up. But your E, as an I6 Sybil, your E is already good enough to maintain that with 600. I'm just using a different weapon, that's why I'm not getting it. Because you need a high trigger probability melee weapon. This one isn't high, or isn't good. Because it's a skill range melee weapon. But yeah, see how the number is going up, 500, 5 whatever. When I'm using the other weapon, it's always at 600. Okay, chat. I think we're about to do the podcast really soon, so stay tuned. I will probably have to alt tab here. Ooh, let's go. I got one right before the podcasting. Yo, we started. Okay. Since we started, we got about 7 of these things. Not bad. Not really even trying to farm it. I mean, I want it, but I'm like not desperately farming it. So it's kind of just a chill farm session. Alright, so to those that are new to my chat, welcome to the stream. To those that have been here before, welcome back. To those that are new, if you are enjoying what you're seeing, you might as well hit that sub button so that you can see me go live. I go live every day, and you can bet your that when 1.1 launches, we're gonna go back to doing 12-hour streams or 18-hour streams depending on how good the update is. We're gonna do it. Back to our old school, not really old school. Back to our regular stream schedule, D-Gen hours when Duet Night Abyss was brand new. I was pulling out 12-hour streams for about a solid month, chat. Every day was a 12-hour stream for a month. I grinded the hell out of this game, both in it and out of it. Alright, let me check up with the boys. What are we doing with the schedule? I think this one's not gonna be as long as the last one. The last one took around 3 hours. Right? Like, I think it took like 3 hours last time. No, it was about 2.5 hours or something. This time it's not gonna take that long. Probably gonna be just like an hour max, hour and a half at most. I think it's an hour max. Oh, chat, I was gonna... You guys remember my Sibi thumbnail? You know, the hot one where her legs are open, and I put like the morph head in front. I was gonna change it, chat. I was gonna change it to Squirtle doing water gun. Instead of morph, it's gonna be a Squirtle using the water gun, or either water gun or bubble attack. Water gun would be funnier. So maybe we'll do that. We'll do that for one of the future thumbnails. Dude, I low-key think that when I made that one of my thumbnails, I got hard shadow banned by YouTube. That image is still on the Discord, by the way. I still see it from time. I scroll up to find it. No, well, no, not really. It's saved on my computer and it's saved on my iPad, so I can see it whenever I want. That's crazy. Alright, I'm just waiting for their call to see when we're gonna start. So far, nothing yet. I don't know if I'm gonna show you guys the Discord view like last time, or if I'm just gonna continue farming while we're gonna chit chat and talk about it. A lot of people in their communities want to see the podcast happen. So I also brought it up though. Like I messaged the boys right away after the live stream. I was like, yo, I think we should talk about this one because I've got kind of mixed feelings regarding the patch or whatever. $17K, 1700. I wish it was 17K. Shakalaka boom boom. You guys know that song, chat? Me saki saki. Oh no, it's you saki saki. Me cookie cookie. Me come come. Shakalaka boom boom in you. Baby come out, me tell baby, hey baby, You better become doctor. Baby, become doctor. It's a Maxim Baddie song, chat. Baby, come out. Little baby, hey baby. You saki saki. Ni koki koki. Ni come come. Shakalaka boom boom in you. Damn, dude, it's not dropping. Although, where them fiends at? They said, okay, we are now supposed to be live on the podcast, but they not podcasting. Jeez. Don't they know it's 3 a.m. in the morning for me? Now! What do you mean both devices? Baby, come out. Come on. I just want to get the 25th one because it's nice to end on a 25th. Which thumbnail will I use? Actually, no. That's right. I mean, I'm gonna record. I'm gonna record it this time. Then I'll just re-upload the whole thing. The only thing that sucks is I don't have the overlay thing, so I guess I might have to show the Discord from time to time. I don't know. We'll see. Yo, how many of you guys saw the new Stranger Things Season 5, Part 1? You know, I kind of... I like that show a lot. And the problem with that 5th season... I'm not gonna spoil anything. All I'm gonna say is that it's hard to live up to Season 4. Because Season 4 was an absolute banger. Season 4 was just really, really good. And the 5th season is good. I mean, it's fine. It's good, but it's not as good as 4. 4 was just... I think 4 is peak. For that show. Damn, where them peeps at? What do you mean you don't know what Stranger Things is? Wait, Kevin, are you delayed or something? I think you might be delayed. Um re refresh. Ooh, let's go. Number 25. Halfway there for this one. Oh, damn. 37. That means I'm gonna get a bunch of these soon. You'll see the next, like, 5 runs, I'll probably get either 1 or 2. I'm gonna keep going. I think the podcast is delayed. I don't think it's delayed to a different day. I think it's still today. I don't know, let's see. Wait, chat. Now that this game is on Steam, I can do giveaways, sorta. It would be through Steam gift cards though. For like skins. Or can I like gift the skin? That'd be kinda cool if I can do like gift the skin. Don't expect me to do it like I'm only doing it every so many subs. I'll do like one or two. Depending on the skin though. I'm thinking like if it's a $10 skin, probably just like do $10 freaking Steam gift cards. Those are easy. Only problem with Steam gift cards, you have to be friends with the person for at least 3 days. And then you can send gift cards. I think they did that to prevent the scammers. You know where they're from. They did that to prevent scammers from redeeming the gift cards. It's releasing on the 23rd. That's why, like, if you really think about this game, it's on early access or open beta right now, and the actual release is on the 23rd because it's gonna have a Steam release. So I feel like once there's a Steam release, everything in the game is gonna run perfectly. They're updating the graphics, how it plays, how it feels. I feel like opening the game on December 23, it will feel a little bit different. You should take a look at what global chat has to say though, because sometimes they be some funny stuff here. Because the last time there was something funny, I don't think there is now though. Remember that girl? Like, I'm a girl. Respect my opinion or something. She said something like that. In this world, everyone is gi. Talking about shiny boxy, nothing funny. Wait, shiny boxy is an avatar? Wait, those things are avatars, chat. They're not the actual boxy. Made out of pure meth? What are they talking about? Miss Dragon, while dragon's horns are massive and brutal, my unicorn horn is slender, modest in size, yet heavy with magic. What lacks in size, it surpasses in purity. What the fuck is this? What the hell? There's a funny ass snow image. Made out of pure meth dew. Your horn must be so pure, Caligo. Pure but not gentle. Man, I'm confused with this genie. Okay, he started talking normally. What the hell?
Man, he started talking normally. Okay, that was pure gold for a while. Back to farming. It's nice to check global chat from time to time because there's some stupid stuff there. Like I remember that girl like, I'm a girl, respect my opinions. And then she was sharing her Instagram profile, and then I showed chat her Instagram profile. That's one way to become an e-girl. You spam global chat and Duet Night Abyss. She did probably gain subscribers though. I'm not gonna lie, she probably gained subs. She only had like 2,000, and you could tell she was like just a regular girl that doesn't even model and shit, but started like posting like um pictures to make herself look attractive on her profile. Hey, let's go, Mark. She was posting pictures to make herself look more attractive. But you could tell it's like amateur shots and stuff like that. Wasn't bad though. I was like, she like a 7.5, 8. She Asian petite. Petite dragon. I need some inspiration, chat. Wait. I need my inspiration. Whoa, Omni made a new one. What the hell? She made albedo with. Whoa. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Yo, this is what my my chat does. This is the dude from Solo Leveling, I think, and then the girl from Overlord. That's really good though. Good animation, good drawing, good background. I like the red. Really, really good background. Look at Patrick. Look at Patrick. I need inspiration. Ah, inspired. She's shaking her tail, chat. Look, she's shaking her tail. Shake tail, shaking tail. I really like this look on her though. This like this black top, black bottom, the hair. She does have nice horns. This one's pretty good too. Ah, yes. AI. If you want to join the Discord chat, link on the description below. Get all this degenerate shit with a click of a button. Wait, I remember Omni made a new morph. Yeah. He made a new morph one. Let's take a look. Ah! The morph one. Okay, so I almost have 2,000. By the end of this farm, I'm most likely gonna have about 2,000 something secret weapons. It's gonna be kinda crazy that I'm gonna use 2 Hydro ones. Make 2 Hydro ones just for one character. We'll see. Because I also am interested on maining her on the field, but it's gonna kinda be weird if I use a buff one on her. Not sure exactly how I'm gonna go about playing her or what character I'm gonna use. Maybe Tibeth. Because it's like skill damage buff. And then you gain skill damage buff again. Then it multiplies with herb buff. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's why. Like, I like the Beth more than Rebecca, because then Rebecca, if it's on Rebecca, Rebecca's the one dealing the damage. So maybe to Beth. I wonder though if Fushu is gonna eliminate the use of wing inspo. Like if having Fushu and a good Serenity would be equal to not having to run wing inspo. Because I was checking the Covenanters before. It would either be... It's weird. It's either gonna be... I actually don't know. It's a very, very tricky situation. Because you can do Blaze Inspo, or you can go with Sanity skill damage. Yeah, for sure, like, there's no point in getting the Covenanters before she arrives. $10 meters in range. Well, that will be easily supplemented by the weapons. You could just use skill range weapons, or you could use skill range wedges, which they do have access to. I think they have attack spectrum. Blaze spectrum. Then for the weapon, for the ranged weapon, you just go Destructo. I feel like Destructo is enough on its own. I got another one. Wait, I really gotta find out about this podcast shit. Looks like it's delayed because CJ is not back from where he has to be, or where he came from. Wait, what is she doing here? $26. I but Alright, I gotta go grab water. One sec. Bing bing bing. Hope like 3 of these things. Water. Yeah. Great AFK character. Nice. I'm curious about the new weapons, chat. I think the new polearm will be a really good weapon. And of course, piercing ascent is still gonna be used on it. You guys have to remind me on the reset of theater. I still have to try to push for theater, by the way. Maybe I'll do it now. Nah, that thing takes some time. I'll do it on one of the last days. Like a few days before the last one. I'll probably do it. Yeah, last minute theater to try to get one more copy of um, the gun of Fina. Because I have the blueprint, I just need the stupid silver piece and it just doesn't want to drop. Come on. The leopard skin? Maybe, yeah, most likely. He made already some Camilla skins. They're not as good as the other ones are. Like the Fushu ones are insanely good. The Hellfire one, very, very good. And the CB ones were good too. The Camilla ones looked like weird. It was like kind of chibi-ish. Let me alt tab. Let's see, chat. The past week, I've been playing this game very, very casually, only playing a maximum of 6 hours per day. Very casually. The 6 hours was the longest. The other long one was a 5-hour stream, and then the other one was just 4 hours. And with that amount of time, what I accomplished was not much. Actually, it wasn't much. Well, we did do all the dailies. We got the genie mons. We got at peace. We made about how much secret letters did we make? I got my R5 copy of the spear, so I spent 500, and I made back. How much did I make back? I made back the 500 already because I'm at the 700. That's a 1.5. I made 700 secret letters. That's actually not a lot. I did a lot of maze. Probably 30 runs or more of maze, which is good. Smelted the R5 Siren's Kiss. Made a couple of sharpening potions. Trying to like see what I did. Oh, I got like 10 pieces of prismatic neon, I think, and now I have 26 pieces of this one. What else did I do? I think that's it. That's mostly it. That's not a bad 6 days of like casually playing it. So if I were to like no life it, I would probably triple the amount of resources that I did. Right? If I like continue playing 12 hours a day, probably triple everything that I've done now. So instead of 700 letters, it'll probably be 2,100. Probably would have completed the Demon Wedge. I'm almost completing the other Demon Wedge. 50 copies of this for sure would have been done. And probably 50 copies of the other one would be done. Seems about right. And for sure I would have completed the Mystic Maze. But if I did that, I would be left with nothing to do for the next 8 days. So the slowdown is actually pretty good. Good idea to do. Whenever there's new content, that's when I do like the first 2 weeks will probably be 12-hour streams, and then when there's no content, we're gonna do 5 to 6 hour streams. That's already being, yeah, that's like just preparing for the next patch or preparing for the next character release. Seems like a pretty good idea to how like I do my streams and my content. Tomorrow's video idea though, chat, I am kind of drawing a blank on what I wanted to do. Because what I was gonna do is I was just gonna repost the podcast video. But looks like we're not doing the podcast tonight because like there's missing people. A lot. Well, two missing people. Virus is there. Amazing is here, and me. Cypher's missing, and CJ is missing. And it's harder for me to be part of that podcast because I'm the one that has to like adjust the hardest because yeah, it's morning time for me. Like late, early morning. Like if they wanted me to be like if I was to be part of this podcast again, it would have to be like 2 a.m. to 2 a.m. to start and then 3 a.m. in the early morning. Which is okay because that's like my normal stream time, but still. Ooh, we got one. Let's go. I used to believe that there were stages to grinding these demon wedges. The first 10, you feel good, you're just chill. After that, the next 10, you're a little bit okay because you're getting more. It's the one that's when you have like 20 to 30 copies is the roughest time because you're right in the middle of it. And then 30 to 40, you're still feeling it because it still feels like it's never ending. And then 40 to 50 is when you feel good again. But like now, because I've done this so many times, I don't feel anything anymore. The 5 stages of wedge farming. That would make a banger. Honestly, that would make a banger short. I should do it. Like, yeah, let's go. And the next one is okay. We're getting more. That's good. And then the third one is come on. When is it? Nah. And then the last one is, oh my god, when is this thing gonna end? And then the final one is, we're almost there! And then the final one is the all hail Britannia moment. I miss those days. Those days were good days. When you could feel like the dopamine of getting those drops, dude, those were good days. I remember getting them and I was always so hyped when I got the Ifrit's Devouring Wildfire. I was like, oh, come on, let's go. It feels good to do. Then when I figured out that it's like predetermined drop, it's like, okay, this just sucks. The dopamine hit is gone. Wait, where's the... What? I have one... I have double the amount of this thing. I know what I'm salvaging later then. Wow face, edge face, despair, grief, wedge. I might actually steal that. Senbon Sakura. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. That's where your name is from, right? Chat. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi. It's gonna be hard to make that clip though. I might do it when I'm doing so that the reactions are a little bit more authentic. I will probably have to do it during the challenge. The no sleep, one stream, 0 to 50, no booster. That is gonna be hard. No booster, 0 to 50. That is gonna take a lot of time. The chat will sleep for me for that stream. Yo, I have to condition myself to stream again for that long hour. I actually, now that I do like shorter streams, I don't know how I used to do it. I think it's just because of how hype I was for this game. Because the game is hype, I get to like power through, right? But now that it's not as hype, it's not as rewarding to do or play the way that I used to play. But we'll see. 1.1 is gonna change that again. Because the biggest part, getting stronger in the game wasn't the farm. It was YouTube. YouTube was the farm. I was getting good subs. I was getting good engagement. It was fun, you know, like I was building the community. I was finding people like Cross, finding people like Friend. Saw my former viewers that I don't see anymore. Kinda a bummer that I don't see them. Like Lily and Oh, why is it lagging? You guys see this? I'm lagging, right? Lily Lily, Mark, Dragon Tiger, those guys. Like, Dragon Tiger had such a fucking funny name that it's so memorable. .4 for major changes. Nah, I feel like 1.1 will have some big. Ow! I think 1.1 will have big changes. At least quality of life. Well, no. Graphical wise, there's gonna be change, some performance stuff. Everything is just gonna feel better and smoother. And additional demon wedges, new characters. That's kind of good, but it's still gonna feel kind of similar to this. Except hopefully coping that there's harder, more meaningful endgame. Which they didn't talk about during the live stream. That's like one of the, like I talked about it yesterday on yesterday's stream. What was concerning about the stream was they did not talk about character balance for one. They did not talk about new end games, like they did not focus on it. And then they did not discuss, there's one more thing that there's a lot of quality of life stuff that they didn't do. But mostly it was, oh yeah, the drip feeding of characters was my issue. The no buffing of characters was an issue for me. And also they didn't really talk about content. There was a lot of events. Don't get me wrong, there were a lot of events that they showed. Several of them are kind of endgamey events. Sorta. Like the Christmas theater one. That one's a little bit interesting, different. But until we get our hands on it, it's hard to judge. But based off what the live stream showed, looks like there wasn't anything that's like hard. Some of the events that they showed there were like mini games, like the cannon one. The cannon one for Queso, I was like, that got me off my seat. I was right at the edge. I was like, oh my god, I got to shoot that cannon thing that I normally hate to do in the maze. And it's gonna be an event. So I was like, oh. And then they showed the event where you're skill shooting. I feel like that's gonna be like just shooting the target type thing. You know, like bang, bang, bang. The one where you have to dodge and not get hit though, that one seems has potential to be at least a fun mini game. But the marksman one, I was like, ah, come on. 600 books, 300%. You're not getting that Demon Wedge event right away, chat. You're not getting it on day one. There's just no way. And that event is like a 1 day thing. Trust me. Or like a weekend type of event. They're not gonna keep it for like a week. It's not gonna be there for 2 weeks. It's gonna be 2 days maximum that you're gonna farm those demon wedges. And we're not getting it right away. There's just no way. Like on the 23rd, they're not gonna do it on the 23rd. If ever they're gonna do that event, it'll probably be at least a week after the launch of 1.1 or 2 weeks after the launch of 1.1. Everyone is banking to do their wedges on that event, and I'm already skeptical about it. Like, I feel like, for one, I know it's not coming right away, and then another, it's gonna be a very limited time. So they want to engage like the player base during the weekend or something, which is I think they should be doing. It's gonna be their. They don't like FOMO events though, right? They said they don't like FOMO, but that event is probably gonna be as FOMO as it gets when it comes to like a grinding event. What up, Code? My team Morphin Tower Morphy. I was just watching something that's kind of related to Power Rangers, but it's actually Transformers. I was watching a clip of Optimus Prime giving, what's that? You know the scene where he's giving the guy from Even Steven, Shia LaBeouf, advice. I think the advice was, all girls are bi. You just have to know whether they're bipolar, bisexual, bi something else, or if she's just a bitch. And then he goes, I'm gonna turn into a truck now. You want to find the clip? I can try to find it. Friend of ours played. Oh, good for him. My top 3 animes? Yo, that's... Top 3 animes is a hard thing to do. First of all, I'd have to like think about it and look back at every anime that I have watched and enjoyed. I would have to say top 3, the number 3 one might have to be Attack on Titan for the third. I'm trying to remember if Attack on Titan is the one that I really I remember. Okay, for me, chat, like a sign of a really good anime is when you watch the anime and you finish it and you don't feel like watching any other anime for a while. That's a sign that you just watched something incredible as an ending and as a whole franchise. It puts you in a anime fatigue when you finish a series or an anime and it hits you hard. Like, it was a really good anime and you don't feel like watching any anime because you don't want your recency bias of watching it and finishing it to be tarnished by watching something else. I remember finishing Attack on Titan, I felt something akin to that a little bit, mostly because I've been watching it since the beginning, right? And it's basically, a lot of people will probably agree that it's now a modern classic anime. It has reached the heights of, although it's not as long as, I mean, it's not as short as Code Geass and stuff like that, but it's reached that level of what it is. Erased. Oh, Steins Gate. Steins Gate was also pretty good. Erased was okay. Steins Gate, I did feel that as well. Like, I did not want to watch anything after a while after finishing Steins Gate. But I don't know if I would put Steins Gate in my top 2. For my top 1, it might be a super generic show that a lot of you guys will probably... Actually, top 1... dude, I'm not sure about top 1. There's another show that I like and I've watched it, and to those that will get why it's good, will get it. One Piece. One Piece is a super generic answer to being a favorite anime. But if you watch it, you'll kind of understand why. You'll understand why a lot of people like it. It's not just because it's a shonen, there's superpowers. Luffy turns into a cool transformation. It's like watching Goku turn into Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3, 4, SSJ, Ultra Instinct, whatever. It's not about like the power thing and the power fantasy of One Piece. It's more about the world building. The story is actually good. It's also hard for an anime to like hit you. Yeah, there are moments in that anime where it hits you hard in the relativity realm, and you feel stuff for the characters. It's rare. So yeah, I guess the term heartwarming is the way to say it. So definitely One Piece is in my top 3. Attack on Titan, yeah, that was just good. So that's on the top 3. One Piece is above Attack on Titan for sure. For the final one, the highest one. The highest one is rough. It's hard to say. Except the ending of Attack on Titan. I thought the ending was okay. It wasn't terrible. I liked Eren as a character. It made sense. Everything made sense. It kind of tied this character together properly. The thing that didn't make sense in that show was, why did he have to do, the biggest flaw of it is, why did he have to do the rumbling? And even the other characters were saying it during the show already. Like, isn't there another way to go about this? Right? Like, isn't there another way to like resolve the issue instead of just rumbling? So that was my only gripe with AOT. Evangelion's a good one. It's more of a mind trip. Actually, it's not really a mind trip. It's more of like a kind of a mind trip. It's a very depressing. It's a very depressing show. In reality, it kind of brings you into the mind of what an incel really is. Shinji is a fucking incel. Like the worst kind too. But to be fair, a lot of characters in that show is just generally fucked up. I watched I did not watch up to 3.0. I watched the ending of up to the ending of the original Evangelion. I did not watch the latest one yet. I've been meaning to finish that show. The 3.0 and onwards. I haven't watched it yet, but I want to. But because I know what kind of show it is, it's like I need like a certain vibe to get into wanting to watch it. Number one is hard. I'm having a hard time to choose because I like there are many kinds of animes that I like, chat. It's not just all shonen. Like I mentioned Attack on Titan and One Piece. The number one slot, it's rough. I do like this show called Kingdom. I've mentioned it before. Kingdom is basically the story of the unification of China, which is just a good story. And if you like military combat, very good character building with the main character. Also, the sub characters are interesting. Tactics involved. The coming of age character is good. That show's good. But then you also have a show like Berserk, which is just amazing. I really like Berserk Golden Age. And then when it got to the more like demonic shit, it was still okay. But the Golden Age part of the show is where it like peaked for me. That's just my opinion. And then you go to the realm of if you go into the realm of sports animes, which I do really like. I like me some sport animes. Like I like a lot of them. I would consider some of them as maybe my number one, or even at least my top three as well. Definitely Haikyuu is a really good one. Slam Dunk, classic, really good one. Childhood building anime. Then you got Blue Lock. Blue Lock is just good. But not as good as Haikyuu. Blue Lock is good, but not as good as Haikyuu. Also not as good as Slam Dunk. Kuroko is... I don't like Kuroko. I think Kuroko is a little lame. My Hero Academia is good. I like it. A lot of people like gave up on it. I stuck with it, and boy was I rewarded for sticking it out. I think it's the last episode, like today. It was okay. Like it's not my favorite or anything. It's still good. There's a lot of shows. And then you go into the realm of music animes. I do love me my music animes. There's a show that I really like. It's called Ono Kota Tomare. It's a show about a You guys know the instrument where it looks like a giant piece of wood with a lot of strings, and then they put like other fucking. They use like all their. It's like plucking, the plucking style of a guitar. Like when you're playing guitar, you're doing plucking, but instead of plucking a guitar, you're plucking this giant piece of wood with a bunch of different strings. Your Lion April, yeah, that was decent. You also have the piano in the forest. What's the thing? Piano no Mori or some shit like that. That one was good. You got Euphoria. That's a different Euphoria though, but something else that was good too. Your Lion April is okay. So top one is hard for me to pick. I really gotta think about it. In reality, I could move One Piece to number one, and then I put like whatever in the middle. Oh, there's another. Carol and Tuesday was a good music anime. Also, Tacto P was a good music anime. There's also another really good anime that came out recently. What was the name of that anime? Fuck. It's a blue-haired girl. She's like a robot that like, what was the name? Lilith? Rivi? Something like that? I forgot. It's a new one. That one was good. I don't think that one was... Well, it's a little bit music related, but not really. What's that other... There's an anime that I'm thinking of that's like right on the tip of my brain. That I love... Oh! Cyberpunk Edgerunners? Loki is like high on my list. It's not a recency bias. It's just good. Well, what can I put as my top one? You play Baki to get you hyped for the gym. For a more Western animation, probably my top one Western animation or anime. Meaning to say it's not made by Japan or anything. I don't know if it's made by Japan. But if you guys watch Castlevania, that show is actually really, really good. Castlevania is definitely in the top two. Of course, Avatar is gonna be number one. Last Airbender. Yeah, that's about right. Number one anime. Fuck. So many. You know what? I might have to give it to One Piece for number one. Number three, Attack on Titan, and maybe Haikyuu for number two. That seems like kinda right. Oh shit, I forgot about initial D. Wow. Initial D, number 2. IQ out, and then One Piece 1, Initial D 2, Attack on Titan number 3. I think that's a bit more correct. Bleach is good. I like Bleach. I like my favorite arc of Bleach is the Arrancar arc. That one was my favorite. Especially my favorite character in Bleach is Ulquiorra. Dude was a badass villain. Ulquiorra. Haribel is A. She's hot. Definitely a hot character. But she is an A. Only because Yuroichi is an S. Still waiting for that to get animated. I think I've watched it already animated. I just don't think it was from the legit source. Damn, we're at 32. Yo, chat, I'm not feeling this wedge at all. I'm just farming it casually, and it's just going by. I'm not stressed about it. It's just another day in DNA. Well, you got me talking about anime, so like my brain really went into hyperdrive mode, figuring out what my favorite animes were. I think I remembered Initial D. Deja vu. Spitfire. Damn, I didn't know you like kids, friend. Wait, I got something for you guys to watch. I gotta find it. Bleach, Pound, Short. It's a Bleach. Fuck. Pile driver. I think it's a pile driver. Oh, it's a hydraulic impact press. No, it's not the hydraulic impact press. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I agree with this. Yeah, she mid. Oh, yep. Yeah, a little bit. What? It's too slow. Too slow. Way too slow. Yeah, that's way too slow. Needs to be more. Way too slow. Damn, Orihime simps. Holy fuck. Alright, this one I don't agree with. There's another one like this that was better. Yeah, Bleach was a good show. I liked in among the big three, it's definitely number 2 for me. In the past, I would have said Bleach was number 1 and Naruto was number 2 and then One Piece. But ever since I actually watched One Piece, it's One Piece, then Bleach, and then Naruto. Ah, fuck, we forgot about Full Metal Alchemist. See, dude, like, top 3 is hard. FMA Brotherhood is also very, very good. Oh, but is it as good? No. Well, maybe. I think it might be better than Attack on Titan. Actually, yeah. I think Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is number 3 and Attack on Titan goes down. I might have to rewatch Attack on Titan, but I think that's correct. There was a show I really enjoyed a few years ago. I think it was called To Your Eternity or something like that. I know that there's a second season of it. I remember really liking it, but then I heard that season 2 was coming out. It came out like last year maybe or something. And I just remembered how season 1 was, and I did not want to watch season 2. So I was like, I don't know if I can. I don't know if my I can take it. So there's that one. That one's good though. Your Eternity was good. What else did I really enjoy recently? Consume so much of it that there's a lot of like a lot that I like, but there are like standout ones that really stand out. Edge Runners really stood out. That one was really good. Vivi. Vivi is the name of the anime that I was talking about earlier. With the blue-haired character, Vivi. This one. This was good. Holy fuck, what a drop. Volition and Blaze. 5 clues. One of this. And then, oh, it's just pistol. But still, 5 of that. Vivi was good. Kill la Kill is good. I actually own like rare figurines from Kill la Kill. I bought the Hot Spring edition of the sisters, the president and the main girl. They had like a Hot Spring edition figurine. I have both of them. They're supposed to be worth a lot. But like I can't like display them or anything because they're kind of almost hentai-ish figures, but not really. You got it, Salamangu. Akamega Kill, you're talking about S-Death. S-Death is my #1 waifu. You can just take a look at the list that I made. Ultimate anime waifu tier list. Damn it. Where's the one I made? How do I see the one I made? Oh wait, this is the one. This is the one. This is the troll one. The one and only waifus. We put all the animal things on the top. And Turbo Granny's up there. And then the real ones are here. Esdeath, Marin, Cece, Taiga from Toradora, Rem, Yoroichi, Mai from Bunny Girl Senpai, Kirigiri from Danganronpa, Yuki from Roshidir, and Alia. This is the sister from that show. I like this character more than this one. Then Sylphie from Mushoku Tensei 02. This one I actually want way higher. Oshinoko is actually a show I really like. I like this character a lot. Akane. And they put Momo here for some reason. Mao Mao. I don't know. This list was made with my friends and I on the Rematch Boys. I can make one with it's gonna take too long though. If we make one, do this 1,500 waifus. Rebecca's here because she's the best. Saber, I don't know why Saber's here. She should be here, not Saber. Where is she? Oh, I moved her up. Where is she? I was able to move her up, I think. Where is she? Where's Rin? There, she's here. Rin is here. Rin definitely is here. I don't know why Saber's here. Fenris is here. Hollow. Yor. I don't know why Yor is here. This is like a generic pick. Miku from Quintessential Quintuplets. Although I prefer Ichika more. Aquino from High School DxD. This is the vice principal. Alpha from Eminence in the Shadow. Yami from To Love Ru. This girl from Tacto P. 2B's here. Yu from the zombie thing. She's aight. Mahiru. Chisato should be way higher. Chisato is the girl from Shinmai Mao. The teacher. She is SSS. Ruri, I don't know why this one's here from Orimo. Chitan, I don't know why this is here too. I don't know this one. Urisu, definitely there. This one, I don't know why she's there. This one, I don't know why she's there. This one also. This one also, I don't know why. Like, I don't know the rest of these ones on the lower, except this one. This one definitely deserves to be here because she's hot. Lucy's here, and then Rukia, I feel like should not be here. Then on the top of this is the A tier. There's a lot of A's. Whole lot of A's. Komi I put down like she was up there. Rias is here. Roxy is here. Mayumi, actually I want this character on S, but this is from the irregular high school. She's cute. I like this. Of course, you got this girl. She has a nice butt. Setsuna from Redo of a Healer should be higher. Maria, the succubus. So we basically put all these three girls together. This is a girl from Solo Leveling. She's just there. Ishtar should be up because she's basically Rin. Harrybell is here. Soifon is here. Dina from The Gray Man. This is one of my favorite characters when I was growing up. W show. Dina from 86. Good show as well. Rory Mercury from Gate. Historia is a new show. It's pretty good. The Kill la Kill girls are here. This show is actually good. Yakuza's Fiance. The monster Musume. I don't know why they're here. I don't know why these are here too. Like, some of my friends are weird. Mine from Akamega Kill with Leon. Oh, Hancock is here in A. Faye Valentine is here. Hinata, I put here because of the special animes. Eh. Shaltier from Overlord. Ryu from Danmachi. This is the elf girl from Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? Celti from Durara. This is the girl from Shangri-La Frontier, the model girl. Tomu-chan, Darkness. This is the girl with the fang and the big titties. Ido, Raftalia. Kaguya is here. Kei from Classroom of the Elite. I think she should go up higher. Ina from Blue Box should be up higher too. Satoa from Kono Otatomare. This is one of my favorites. I put her in A. Eve from Black Cat, classic anime, really good one. Bulma, Android 18's here. Lucia from Realism, that realistic hero rebuilds a kingdom. Good. Shaman King Anna is here. Actually, she's a good waifu. Goes higher. There's a lot in A. We put Grandma here just because she's hot. Tanya's here, even though she's a dude. Frieren is here. Rangiku should be higher. Haru from Sing Yesterday to me. I like this show too. It was a good show. Mayuri from Steins Gate. High School of the Dead character. This is just a girl in a wet t-shirt. I don't know who she is, but she's hot. Put her there. The Your Name girl is here. Momo, the Devilux, the Tulavus. Megumin is here. Data, Yui from Arifureta. This is the small girl, the vampire girl. This is the girl from Kingdom, one of my favorite animes. Kalin from Code Geass is here. Rose from the healing thing. Neo is here. There's a lot of Rindo is here from Food Wars. Nazuna from that show where they're awake at night. Person School, the vice president that steps on you. She's here. Riza's here too for Hawkeye. Oh, the girl from Kuroko Basket, she's hot. Put her there. The My Dress Up Darling girls, I think the older sister actually should be higher. I don't know which one's which. Then Powers down here. Senju Gahara should be higher. She should definitely be in A. I don't know why the Lucky Star kids are here. I don't know. Somebody just put them there. Hana, the Oshinoko girls are here. And the best of the best one is on S tier. There's a lot of stuff here. This is B rank. These are B's. Put the One Piece, One Punch Man girl here. The girl from Blue Locks here. Erina's here. Momo's here. The girl from Jujutsu Kaisen's here. Bleach girl. Evangelion girl. We're all in B. There's some super goonerish ones. Fubuki we put on B. And we can take a look at the trash tier. These are the pass ones. There's a lot of pass. Trash is Chizuru from Rent a Girlfriend. Rachel from Tower of God. Haru from Beastars. Sakura from Naruto. Yelena from Attack on Titan. Gabby from Attack on Titan. Emilia from ReZero. Rui from Domestic Girlfriend, which I think should be an S tier. Yeah, those Nami's here. Lucy. All the fucking annoying characters. Sakura's here too. Ichigo from Darling in the Franxx. Shirley's here from Code Geass. Komugi from Hunter x Hunter. Fucking traitor to your race. The Promised Neverland character. Oh, Suleta's here because she sucks. I hate this character. Freaking hate this character. Also this one. I hate both of them. I actually don't like the Witch of Mercury because of them. Yeah, then this is the daughter tier, of course. All the kids are here. Right. Komugi and trash, bro. Wants to get with an ant. Plus, she wasted so much freaking airtime on that show. Oh, we put them in I don't know. All school days characters, we just put it on trash. Why is Fina made of paper? She dies so easily? Because you gotta build her a little bit more tanky when you're doing the later stages of the theater. You can't just make her glass cannon. One sec, chat. I gotta go get water. Hey, we got another one. How many pieces am I at now? Ah. $35. We have a +9 right now. Oh chat, what video idea can I do for tomorrow? Regarding Duet Night Abyss. Like... You're gonna do ASMR? Oh, I'm gonna do ASMR. I don't know. Like, what should I make a video about tomorrow? I mean, I could just like vent. I could do a rant video, sorta. Like I could be like Electro is always like Electro is dude. Everybody that made Electro, I feel bad for people that focused Electro. Electro mains are in despair. Some shit like that. Electro mains got cooked, basically. That's a long time to wait. 2 months? We gotta wait 2 full months to get our Electro characters. They live? Bro, I'm one of the Electro mains. I went all in on Electro for the past 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Well, how long has it? Okay, well, yeah. Maybe it was 4 weeks. I've been Electro main for 3 weeks, basically. I feel like people already done that, established, and I actually don't even know how to do that. Personally, I don't know how to do it. I just go to the that's why I don't bounty chase, because I'm like, I have no knowledge to do that shit. I could do like a top 5 things you should do before 1.1. And then the thumbnail is like a clickbait, like don't forget or some shit like that. Basically, number 1 is save your booklet, save your boosters. Number 2, save your secret letters. Number 3, farm hydro wedges. Number 4, prepare some carmine globules. And number 5, and most important of all, don't forget to clear out your Mystic Maze shop. Just a really good reminder video. I think that's good enough. Like the only way for Electro mains to have purpose now. Well, I feel like it's fine because like Fushu will fix Electro mains a little bit, but not really. How good is rhythm for bossing anyway? Is your DPS any good for bossing? What do you do when you're bossing? You just stand still? And you hit the boss with your E or something? I don't really get how you play her. I know you just pop your Q and it deals damage to enemies like near her. And then it like bounces around. But if there's nothing that it can bounce to, how strong can it be? So what do? You skill cancel the E to get the burst damage out? So you just spam the E? That's kind of cheesy though. Still kind of cool. Being able to just zip around and fly around and shit. And then just deal AoE farm with your Q. And then burst damage with your E. Plus the character looks really hot. What's up, Leon Taurus? Oh my god. We're coming up to our 5-hour, 30-minute stream. Let's go. We started off with 17. We're now at 30 something, 35. So by tomorrow I should be done with this. Easily. Yep, it's a no-go. One of the content creators had some issues today, so we couldn't really get it going. Kinda sucks. It's alright though. It's not gonna be tomorrow, it will probably be in the next day. Let's see. I don't know when it's gonna be. It would have been nice if it was today because it's a very fresh thing. There's still hype around it. There's still hate around it. So it would have been nice to make the podcast today. We'll see though. It's okay though. Oh, actually, already sleepy. Which makes sense because it's about to be my reset time in 3 minutes. Phone died. Yo, chat, do you think I can use the thumbnail for... Do you think I can use the Fushu thumbnail? Do you think it's gonna be fine? For my video. I want to use... I want to use the ice cream one. Like this one. Like I'm gonna crop her and then just put her in the thumbnail. I like this still more than the other one. And this one's okay too. The one where she's holding the ice cream. Because it gives us a better view of things. But the problem with this one, her tail is cropped. So I'd probably... Yeah, my issue with this is the tail is cropped. Oh no, did I die? Oh no. Yeah. Wait, chat. Let me just find that picture. Screenshot to. There we go. Nice. Booba. 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 That's AI, bro. That's the power of science. I believe in science. I'm a man of science. Alright, I want to get one more Frosty and then I'm gonna go, guys. Kind of tired. I will try to do a longer stream tomorrow. I want to complete the Frosty tomorrow. For sure, I think I can do it. We started at 17, so I kind of wanted to at least farm out a little bit more, like 2 more, 1 more. So we're not gonna go until we get the 1 or 2 more. I remember saying that yesterday and I dropped it immediately. And that was funny. Nice, Mono. Get her done. You farmed all of them already? Both of them? Yo, chat, you guys want to see Tibet ones? There are some good Tibet ones. Oh boy, Kevin is excited. He is like, oh boy! Oh my god. Wait, there's a Rebecca one? Wow, the Rebecca one is clean. What? Well, this kind of good. I kind of like this one too. Baby. Join the Morph Discord, chat. Just join the Morph Discord. It's all over there. I've always had a Discord server. Link in the description below. Oh, I don't have the command set up to like go to it. I should make it. I'm just lazy. But there you go. Friends set it up. To people that want to join the Discord, it's all over there. What's up, Aemon Targaryen? Is it Aemon or Aemon? Aemon. Aemon. Yeah, you got the bumbleclap. The bumbleclap. Aemon. Hurrah. Hurrah. I know. I don't know what happened to Aaron, chat. Aaron. I think Aaron actually. I think he commented on one of my videos recently. I think it was the 1.11. I don't think he was satisfied with it. D nice. That's the name of my boxy. Kevin, if you like that skit, the name of my boxy is D Nice. Who got that good D? I got that good D. Damn, come on, drop. Oh no. When I get shiny boxy, my shiny boxy's name is gonna be D Nice V2. Nope, still no fix to the fishing menu. You're still gonna have to like deselect the fish that's bugged. Oh, then it won't sell. You have to close your game and reopen it. If you're getting the I can't sell bug, you have to close it then reopen it. It happened to me the other day. It happened to somebody here just today. Dark, Dark. It happened to Dark. I think Dark's still lurking. He's just in the background, chilling. Damn, dude, it just doesn't want to give me my Frosty. Yo, what's up, Lazy? Lazy, you gotta join the Discord and send us some spicy. I'm actually about to log, but for Lazy's sake, I'm gonna stay on for a little bit more. Damn, I'm getting close to 50 copies of Covenanters. She's got me spending all the money on me. That's gonna be Fushu. I will be saying, she's got me spending. We're gonna be very Byzantine until 10 a.m. Yeah, gotcha. No problem, Sumi. Come on, give it to me. What? Still nothing? I'm Rick James, bitch. Alright, see you later, Lazy. I'm logging soon. I'm Rick James, bitch. Charlie Murphy. Oh, wait. I gotta find that one. Wait. Let's watch a funny clip. Although I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get copyright for this, but fuck it, we're doing it. I'll just mute it in the end of the video or something. 11,000 people viewed the Duet Night Abyss live stream. That's not a very big number. That's kinda scary. Not gonna lie. Not a big number. Chat, 11K viewed the official Duet Night Abyss live stream. Oh wait, it's a... Okay, it's not so bad. It's wait, let me take a look at this actually. Sure, is it the lives? Okay, they got 31,000. They got 31,000 to check out that live. But the launch special program was 250,000. So a little bit under 15%. Yeah, it's to be expected. Let's see what happens. Come on. Yes, I knew it. Alright, before Morphe goes, I'm gonna share a little clip with you guys. We're gonna watch this together.
Hello and good evening. It's me. What? It's me. What? It's me. Little John. Okay. I feel lonely. I feel like I just need to talk to someone who will understand, and, well, that someone is you, John. Okay. Don't you like popsicles? What? I said, don't you like popsicles? What? I said, don't you like popsicles? Yeah. What? Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I am all alone in this world and I have no one to go to. What? I said, sometimes I feel like I'm all alone in this world and I have no one, sir. What? No one. What? To go to. Huh? No one that understands my pain. Yeah! Yeah! Sometimes when I'm alone, I sit on my hand and wait till it gets numb and masturbate. I call that a stranger. Have you ever given yourself a stranger? What? A stranger. Yeah, I do.
I think this is the OG one though. This one.
And now,
Yeah! What? What? Let me see you get low, Yusuke. We're getting a back-to-back right now. Tag her right now.
Hey guys, I am looking. Hey guys, I am
Wait, I have to make sure there's the one.
back to tell you that I have a chest, I have a six-pack, and I am back to tell you that I am looking for a girlfriend to sleep on my chest and touch my six-pack. No chest, no sex. And I am looking for a girlfriend with a coconut chest because
What the fuck?
how to draw.
I'm trying to
guy.
find it. I can't find the original one. That's not the original one. Maybe it's on Google.
Listen to Blackpink with me once again.
Nope, this ain't the one. Oh well, I can't find it. Tagger. Charlie Murphy. The Charlie Murphy one is, yeah, that's a good one. The one with Rick James, bitch. Hi chat, I'm pretty much done. I think I'm good now. Let me just wait for... We'll do one more just so that we actually hit the 6-hour mark on the stream. And then I'm gonna go see you guys later. W stream, decent numbers. We hit a high of 39. We stayed up there for quite some time. Like 3 AM or something. Pretty fun. Good vibes. Hopefully we get a lot more people back at 1.1. Damn it. Alright, I think that's it, guys. Alright, see you guys next time. Thank you for tuning in. It was a blast. 6 hours. Let me get my daily planner. Take this stuff. Ooh, wait. Please tell me there's like take a picture bullshit. No! No take a picture bullshit. No. Oh wait, I can just like forge whatever random crap.
I need something that doesn't take too long. Here we go, this thing. Forge. Alright, there we go. Just in case I get lazy. You know, you never know. Always be prepared. I kind of want to do one more thing before I go. I'm gonna go finish the quest so that I don't have to do it when I log in later. So that way I just hop straight into Wedge farm. I mean, not Wedge farm, but Mystic Maze. We do our 5 Mystic Mazes. I might have to do 6 today because judging from the amount that's left, I probably need to do 6 per day. I might be wrong, but we'll see. Hurry! Oh, my dog woke up. Oh, shit. He woke up and took a shit. He is sneaky too. He tries to hide it from me. Ball sack. You know, this little dog of mine takes massive shits for the size of him. Like, makes big ass poops. Alright. Daily quest completed. 1838. Hi chat, thank you for watching, thank you for tuning in yet again for another awesome stream. I got to go, I'm tired, and I will probably play again later, earlier, longer stream, maybe, hopefully, we'll see. But I think it's going to be consistently 6-hour streams. Potentially longer on the last few days before the launch. Alright, that's it for this day. I'll see y'all on the next one. Alright, peace out. Let's go.